in, everybody? Void, Network, Rel, Drew, Gilbert, Demon. Welcome in, gamers. Tara, what's up? You said it's hump day. It actually is hump day today. It is Wednesday. Welcome in, DMs. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, gamers. Hold up. Is this my headset or is my volume that low right now? Oh, it's actually my volume, I think. We're good. We're in action here. Oh, but yeah, welcome in, gamers. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Since Sonia is in the house, we are in the house, Gilbert. We are. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know what to say tonight. I don't know. How's everyone doing? Are we doing good? You said every day? No, it's not, Tara. Maybe for you. Demon, what's good, gamer? You said, are you gonna check? Yes, I am, Drew. Actually, I saw your message in the Discord, and just while I was waiting for my little starting screen to end, I was looking online for information on that. They say from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Like, that should be the time in Chicago to, like, see the lights. So it's kind of a pretty large window, yeah? But I might check halfway through stream. But then also I do have time after stream. I have a few hours to see what's going on. But yeah. You said, when will the meteors show up? You're cold? You're cold? You want meteors to show up? So I hope you get to see them. Have you seen them recently, Network? Have you seen them up in Minnesota? Terry said you liked working today. I'm glad your shift was good. That's awesome. It's always nice to have a good day. Today I feel like I'm like on a different, not like a super different schedule, but usually I work out earlier in the day, and today I worked out not too long before a stream, which is kind of different because I usually do it a lot earlier, but I wasn't able to earlier, and then so I just kind of, I feel like I'm not, it's just weird, my schedule was kind of like reversed. You said when you went on that fishing trip at the start of October, oh yeah, Network, you said bang pow, hell yeah. Gilbert, you said you're hella cold? Put on a blanket. You got a blanket? This is usually 11 p.m. your time. You believe it's like 2 a.m. Chicago time. Noted. Thank you for letting me know, Drew. I'll take that advice. I'll take that input. Because, yeah, I've never seen the Northern Lights in my life. Never before. So I think that would be really special to be able to see such a thing. And hey, Doc, you said, hey, I hope your day has been well. Yeah, it's been great. How you doing, Doc? Said, have you seen the new Superman? Are you talking about the Superman that came out a few months ago? Because yes, I have seen the most recent one. It was a good movie, Tara. Did you like it? Celestial stuff? Yeah? Wait, what celestial stuff? What are we talking about here? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm zoning out here. Maybe I'm just sleepy. So doing all right yourself, won't complain. Glad to hear you're doing all right, Doc. Glad to hear it. Terry said it was good. Yeah, okay. That I feel like we don't usually agree on our movie opinions, Tara. So that's one we can both say that we enjoy. We both enjoy the new Superman. That's good. That's like a fist bump moment right there. Network! What? You did not, Network. You did not, Network. What in the world? I was putting stuff up there because I'm like, yo, birthday season, Christmas season coming around next month. No way! Network just hooked me up with some Uggs and a brand new robe from Pottery Barn. Hello Kitty. It has like Hello Kitty on the hood. Network. Gabby girl's walking away. Listen, Gabby, you gotta make it rain. Don't leave. Make it rain, Gabby. Make it rain. Gabby, I need to see some rain in chat, guys. Network, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. I am so excited because I have a pair of Uggs, and I actually have two. Yeah, one I got in like high school, like I don't know if it was freshman year. The other pair I got later on, but it's like just a basic black pair. But this pair is like, it has like a little platform, so it has like a little bit, you know, it adds some height, and it matches a lot of stuff. Like, cause the ones I have are black, so this one is gonna be like the chestnut brown, which I'm really excited about. Cause I mean, obviously you can wear black with everything, but I think it's gonna be nice for this season. You know, November, going to the little Christmas markets and Thanksgiving festivities. So Network, thank you so much. That's literally perfect. And also the robe. Listen, I have like 3 robes, but I've been wearing them. I've been rotating them I have 4 robes. One is not in rotation right now, but I've been wearing them for so long. I'm like, it's time to refresh. You know, it's time to give those away, throw them out, and get a nice new one. So thank you for that, Network. Thank you so much. You said fire fit incoming? Absolutely. And Bella Hadid was rocking those too. She looked really nice in them, that exact model. So I'm like, yes. You said, what's up? What's up, Doc? Fred, why are you sending clown noses? Why are you sending clown noses? Why? You said, there's a good chance that we get a Aurora Borealis. Yeah, exactly. We were just mentioning that. We were just talking about that, Gilbert. I was saying that I might take a little break during stream to check it out. But yeah, that was such an exciting start to stream. Let's get into it, all right, gamers? And Doc, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. That is insane. You said should be more, but you missed one? Twitch is finicky with that stuff anyways, you know? It's okay to miss a stream. I feel like, well, now they have the thing where you can like watch clips or check the VOD and now it'll stay. But that was before that 70 stream came about, so I'm glad that's the thing now, though. Freddy said the question is why not? Because you can't afford it. That's why, Fred. You don't have the 40K. You don't have the Blossom coins. You said the one time that they're going to be super bright for you, it's really cloudy. Aww. I mean, but you've seen them many times, I'm assuming, Drew. I'm assuming you've seen them many, many times, yeah? But yeah, gamers, we're going to get into this gameplay. I'm super excited. And yeah, we're going to be doing the main quest, because we finished off not with the main quest last time. Last time we did, we finished off with the Thieves Guild, like, missions and things. Well, they're called quests, not Fallout, so quests, not missions. So we did the Thieves Guild things, and, I was like, yo, let's go back to the main quest. So yeah, alright, let's get into it, gamers. Let's get into it. Let me exit out of this. Also, by the way, gamers, this Saturday, we will be doing a movie night in the Discord, alright? Movie night in the Discord is nothing, it's not going to be anything like fancy, anything crazy. We just stream a little movie in the Discord and then anyone can join in and then chat. Just like a stream chat, but obviously not me, like the movie. So if you're interested in that, you just gotta send that, that Blossom coin redemption to get the Discord link. And then, you know, you can join in and then watch the movie that we choose as a community this Saturday, alright? So yeah, just a heads up on that. I'll also send an announcement in the Discord about it, alright? Okay, gaming time. Gaming time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Movie time. Network, by any chance, do you know how to do it? I know you mentioned that you could probably figure out how to do it. I mean, obviously, I'm sure with like a little search, like we could figure it out. But I am curious because I would love if you could stream that. If not, no pressure. I could figure it out too. I know Beeflum did it before, but I know he might be busy. I don't know what's going on with him. He said should be closer to 200 now, but whatevs? Yeah, literally, whatevs. We know what's up there, Doc. You be showing up. I'm very grateful for that. You be showing up. You said that was diabolical? You're not amused? Listen, you ain't got the Blossom coins. You ain't got it on ya. You ain't got it on ya, gamer. Because you spent it all on being shady. You spent it all on being shady before. And welcome in, Cedar. Hey, gamer. Welcome, welcome. You said you downloaded this again yesterday? Skyrim? It's been a minute since you played, huh? You said, sorry, tabbed out a minute. Your brother just got here. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. He said you came from Chicago. That's awesome. He said, please join Discord so you can help us make fun of someone. Yeah, that is actually crazy that that's the motivating factor there. To help make fun of the streamer, join her Discord. That is crazy. So you can figure it out if you need me to? Yeah, I mean, that would be great. But again, like, no pressure. Like, absolutely, I don't want you to feel like, oh my gosh, I gotta figure this out, but, like, I don't know. I mean, I could probably figure it out, too, but I know there needed to be, like, some settings and things changed, but, you know. But we could figure it out regardless. You said just figure out the movie. Yeah, I want to do, whatchamacallit. We can do, like, a poll in the Discord, and then, like, you know what, like we did before. We'll do that, like, a poll to figure out what people want to watch. Get a few recommendations in general, and then we can go from there. So speaking of which, I'll probably ask that later, but if you guys have recommendations, you can mention it in chat now, and we can vote on it in the Discord later. You said, how cold is it there? Today, it honestly wasn't too cold. It really wasn't too cold today. Like, I didn't have my coat on. I was wearing this sweater, and I was fine. This and some sweats. What is this about? Okay, wait, hold up. Sorry. I'm at that point right now where I'm just trying to figure out, okay, where did I leave off? What was I doing? I'm pretty sure I ended up with the Thieves Guild quest. Yes, I need to burn 3 beehives. That's a shame. We need to save the bees, literally. We don't need to be burning them, but for the sake of the video game, I will be I will be burning these beehives. No more, no less. Alright, we have burned 3 beehives. You're lucky. Dude, wait, can I hear them? I thought I could hear them buzzing. Why is this one on fire? Did I get too close?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, a mercenary. I was like, what is going on right now? Are they protecting the beehives? Or attempting to? Kind of late now, huh? Good job, Olive. That's my girl.
Where'd you come from?
Olive, don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Olive. What?
Done and done.
Who just killed me? What? Where did Olive go? Okay. I don't know what happened. I don't know where Olive went. What just happened? I think I know what just happened, but I don't know how. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to reload the save. Smoke leaves and poor bees. I know, it's terrible. Poor bees indeed. Let's see. You said you live in South Texas and it was 55 degrees. You were not happy. Was it too cold for you, gamer? Were you like, nah, you need it warmer than that? Oh gosh. She said it was nice out today, like 55. You went birding, got 2 more. Oh, damn! Okay, what are you at right now, Network? You have definitely surpassed 100 at this point. Like, you're up there. Where are you at? You said you're the Dragonborn Pro. Yes, we are Capital. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Wait. Where is Olive? The Dragonborn Pro should know this. Where is her steed? But that's awesome. I've never seen either of those. A common goldeneye nor a northern shrike. I've seen a loggerhead shrike, but not a northern shrike. So any bonks today? No bonks today. Tara, you know there's an emote. There's a bonk emote too. I don't know if you've noticed it, but I know you like the bonk sound effect. We also have a bonk emote. Maybe I just need to go this way? I don't know where she is. Wait. Actually, I do know. She was up there, right? I think I went up here and around the way to find her. I think. I could be wrong. But I believe she was up here if my memory. Yes, she is back here. Okay, cool. Hey, I don't know what happened that last time. Oh my gosh. I said 107 with the fraud. 106. That is amazing. I'm definitely gonna have to catch up. I feel like now it's like now I've been awakened. Like now I'm like ready. I'm ready for the beef. Not the beef. the new life for war. Tara said bonk time. Hey, do you have the blossom coins for her? You can get the bonk going, Tara. Alright, let me do this again. Do this properly. And I'm not gonna burn more than the 3. I think I accidentally set the other one off. Okay, well let me do this one because that'll probably set off this one. There we go. Okay. And the mercenaries show up. Let me just make sure Olive is fine. Nice. Olive, where are you going? She's just running away from the commotion. Okay, I gotta make sure she's safe. Whatever happens. Drugs, welcome in, gamer!
6, 7
Oh
mango
my
mustard,
gosh.
Harvey mechanism, skibbity sigma ohio ninja tape per fade.
This man's back on the brain rot. Welcome in, Drugs. Thanks for the bits, gamer. Welcome, welcome. You said you have duck pictures in Discord. You saw 7 duck species today. That's a lot of different ducks. That's a lot of ducks there. And yeah, network. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just thanking you on behalf. I know Cedar appreciates it, but you take some great photos of the birds. I'm sure Cedar would definitely love to see those. Because he's taken a lot. He's found a lot of ducks. I feel like I've only seen mallards. I don't think, I mean, I've seen other ducks at the zoo, but like outside of mallards in the wild, I haven't seen many, but I think that's just my location. I feel like in Minnesota there's a lot more, depending on where you're at, you know? Ah, Tara said, yup! Yup! Okay, so we burned the beehives, so now we need to return to Brynjolf. And then after I do that, then, yeah, we need to go to Riften. Well, let me save while we have baby girl here alive and well. You never know. You never know with Olive. Sometimes things happen. It's like, what? What just happened here? Alright, to Riften we go. To Riften we go. It said you can adopt 2 children in Skyrim? I didn't know you could adopt 2. I know you could at least adopt 1. But I don't think I'm in any position to adopt any children. Hold up, are we hidden? We are. An apprentice lock. Easy work, easy work. There we go. You said you have the room for them? Listen, I have a horse. I have 2 nymphs in my Archmage's quarters. So like I think I'm good, yeah? I think I'm good. I don't know, I was able to guess that one. That was lucky. I was able to guess that one. Let's see. Where does this lead to? Am I not supposed to be up here? Blue, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Blue. Mallards, wood ducks. Wood ducks, that's what I want to see so bad. That's like the #1 duck I want to see right now. Like, I'm sure there are ducks out there that are cooler. But like, wood ducks, they just look really cool from what I've seen in the pictures. And sometimes they're like, oh, they're nearby you right now. And it's like, are they really though? Are they really? Nice. Okay. So how are you doing today? Doing great. How you doing, gamer? I'm doing awesome. You said you gotta build a house? I know. Gotta build a house. I gotta build a space for myself. Because right now all I have are the Archmage's quarters are pretty nice. Like, honestly, I'm not complaining. But it's always nice to upgrade.
Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Always complaining. I wish she had more, like... This door is barred from the other side? Okay, this place is locked up. But, I swear that's all she talks about. She's like, oh my gosh, the weather, it's so bad. It's like, anything else to say? I mean, Almond doesn't say much, to be honest. But with Serana, I was expecting, like, something cool. Said, unironically, you always wanted to try a duck egg? I mean, I don't think that's too out of this world. Like, I know that's a thing. Yeah? I can't say I've tried something like that. You said you have COVID? I'm sorry to hear it, Blue. I hope you heal up well, and I hope you healed fast. And I hope you're drinking tea, doing what you can, you know, to feel good if you have a sore throat or whatever. But yeah. You said saw another Merlin? So you're just... I mean, it's a different season, so I get it. I mean, I know, like, you know, obviously the birding has been going on for a while, but that's nice, you know, it's like the seasons change.
There's a bad hunger to them.
Okay, you know, you can find other species. The Juncos are back in my lawn. I don't know if I mentioned that. But the Juncos are definitely back. We're not gonna feed, we're gonna pickpocket. Horker loaf? We do not need a loaf of Horker meat. Argonian ceremony. Drifa, I was wondering if you could speak to Marimal about perhaps presiding over a marriage ceremony for myself and Kiraba. She's the love of my life, and I wish to be with her forever, but only if we can be wed in traditional Argonian fashion. The traditional Argonian bonding ceremonies are somewhat long and complex, involving unique rituals spoken in our native language. I'd be more than happy to provide a book describing what I'm looking for as long as Marimal doesn't mind. Talon J. Okay, well, I'm gonna take that. Because you never know. It might come in handy. The tea might come in handy. And Virtuoso, welcome in, Raider! Welcome in! Hello, hello! How was stream? What were you gaming on? What were you gaming on? Welcome in, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community, gamer. Hello, hello. And also, Virtuoso, I say this to literally everyone who raids. If you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do, because I know you want to de-stream and relax, but if you want to hang out for a bit, we're vibing. I was gonna say vibing and then playing Skyrim. We are vibing at playing Skyrim. You said you cooked up a necromancer build. Are you liking it? Are you vibing with it? Yeah, welcome in. He said seagull eggs. You said they're pretty good. You said when you're goose hunting during the spring, you used to walk the tundra and sent your gram seagull eggs. That must be quite nostalgic for you, huh, Drew? Let's see. Let's grab these things. Steal from the dresser. Okay. Cool. Cool. I just want to return to Brynjolf and then go from there. I mean, I don't know what this place is about. Blessing of Mara. I hope this is a good blessing. Healing spells restore. Why can't I speak right now? They restore 10% more. Alright, good to know. Hi.
Need something?
No. Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all.
8 divines.
I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself from Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Maramal.
Maramal.
All right, then.
Alright. He ended that conversation. He said, alright then. Stood up immediately. That was very much a Midwestern leave. He just didn't do the leg pat. I don't think that's programmed into Skyrim. Okay, let me see. Clairvoyance, where are we actually supposed to go? I gotta go back to Brynjolf, right? Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know where to go. Let's see. Whoa. What's going on here? Have we been in here before? The Hall of the Dead? Am I supposed to be here? I don't know. Am I trespassing right now? Couldn't tell you. Can we steal from this? Empty? There's gotta be something in one of these coffins. 2 skulls. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Maybe a little bit of gold. You said for the necromancers, the acquisition of power and will step on anyone's toes to get it, so you're just ruthless with it. You're ruthless with it. I respect it. We love ruthless gameplay, yeah? Said opinions on rats, cute or nah? Cute. Cute, absolutely. How do you feel about them? Do you like them? Elven boots. Wait, which one did I just... Oh, the Blessing of RK. Increases your health by 25 points? Cool. Cool. Alright. What do we have going on here? Oh wait, more skeletons. Should probably actually search them. I don't know. I'm rusty, as you guys can see. I'm not looting. I'm just looking and not taking the actual loot. We need every last gold coin out there if we want to get rich. One of the most immoral, wicked characters. He will cross and betray anyone if it serves his best interest. Chaos. Chaos. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, Virtuoso. You said is they dive. So you're saying when you're getting the eggs, they dive? Let's go over here. Like you get attacked? I mean, I could definitely see why. I know me personally, I'm like, I just couldn't. I love birds so much, I would feel terrible, but, you know. I know it's definitely a thing. You said, don't betray anyone in the game. No promises, Tara, no promises. You know, because we do a lot of things in this game that maybe we shouldn't do. Wait, okay, so it did send me in here. This is so stupid. The clairvoyance is acting up. Why is it doing that? Return to Brynjolf. I know how to get here. Tara! There's your bonk. How do you feel? Okay, I don't have anything selected here. Okay. That is so odd. Loud and clear. This is selected. It tells me to go in here, and then I go in here, and it's like, actually, no, go outside, and then I'm going outside, and it's like, go in here. Yeah, that's bugged. That's unfortunate. That's the whole point of that spell, and it's not even getting its job done. Can't I go down here? Ouch. It sounded painful. Where is he? Let's check the map. Thieves Guild? Can't I access it through this area here? The Ratway? You said... You think rats are cute, but your parents disagree. You're having a conversation about a rat once you shared a subway platform with. You once shared a subway platform with, and they were horrified that you said it was cute. Cedar, I am 100% on the same page as you. They're very cute. And especially on subway platforms. I see them and I'm like, oh, don't get hit, little one. Like, make sure you stay off the train tracks when the train goes by. Like, I am exactly like you in that way. Like, seriously, it makes my day seeing the little rats there. I heard that they get really, really large, though. I feel like I haven't spent enough time in New York to see the real big rats. But, let's see. People are like, oh, they can get scary, but even in New York, I saw them scurrying around the streets. And I was like, oh, cute. Very cute. He said you saw a dude punch a rat? That's terrible! Like, I mean, I must have gotten pretty close if he did that, but I mean, that's still sad. Really, dude? Is this actually where I'm supposed to be? Because I am confused. Why is it telling me to go here, and then I go here, and then it's telling me to turn around? You said go around? Okay. Alright. Outside. Let me see. You said as a baby, like 10 pounds? 10-pound rats? Wow. That's scary. As long, I mean, it wouldn't be scary if they're not attacking, but if they're attacking... But, I mean, they don't just attack people uncalled for. At least I don't believe they do, unless they're, like, rabid. You said go back, the crypt? Okay, let's see. Was it here? I feel like there was an entrance somewhere around here. Whoops! What? Go around? This way? I don't have the key for that. Oh, am I tweaking right now, Doc? You said there's a button on the coffin? Ah! Why, thank you. This I remember, because I was like, this is so cramped. Because I didn't know how to get out the first time. I was like, oh, there's a chain. Thank you. You said conjuration, destruction, the restoration, alteration, and enchanting. So that's a pretty wide build.
Need something?
No. I need to talk to Brynjolf.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
Yes. And here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking?
I don't know, man.
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I don't want to talk to her. Sure, but will I come out of there alive? What do I look like asking a stupid question like that? I can kill anyone in this game. I thought I did the job like you asked. Good, it's about time I met her. Sure, I guess. I'll do that. I don't really like any of these responses, but I'll go with this one.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
I'm not trying to be besties. What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass.
Okay,
Keep doing right by us,
patronizing.
and there's plenty more where that came from.
That's so patronizing. Oh, you're smart as a whip for asking for the
Maven
money
wants to
that
see
you
you right
earned.
away.
What?
I suggest
What?
you head right to him.
Hey, so where's my pay? Oh, you're really smart. Oh man, here's your pay. What? That's so stupid. Give me my money, gamer. Give me my money. Give me my money. You said the necromancer uses frost destruction spells to preserve the dead once they're dealt with, but will keep a backup destruction spell in case of frost-resistant foes. So you got all planned out. You have backup plans. Hell yeah. And Trinity, you said, hey Sonya, how's Skyrim treating you? Are you married and do you have a job as a weapons dealer? No, I do not. I am not married, and two, I do not have a job as a weapons dealer. But I have a job as a self-employed assassin, if you will. But hey Trinity, it's good to see you. I am absolutely loving Skyrim, gamer. It's been so much fun. You should say sure, but will she come out of there alive? Will she come out of there alive? You had to get his vampire lord powers straight away. That's cool, Virtuoso.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Oh man.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of
What a jerk. This man comes into the bar and tells everyone to stop drinking.
Talon?
Yeah, get the hell out of here, man.
Certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've suffered.
Let them drink.
Enough, Marmal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Yeah, listen to Talon
well,
J.
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
Yeah, get out. You're not welcome.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Let us all sin in peace. Oh, blessings of Mara upon you. There are no blessings, okay? You came in here and started judging everyone for drinking in this terrible place called Rifted. BRB, take your time. Let me see. He said, oh brother, he said, get a load of this guy. No! It's like, who do you think you are, man?
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my
I
back.
didn't say anything, dude. Relax. Already robbed her, I forgot. I already ran those pockets. Maven.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I don't look so impressive. I'm the best at what I do.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance?
Confidence.
Strange
True.
how often they're confused.
Oh.
You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on.
You can rely on me. You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone.
Then why are you relying
All
on others?
I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Okay. You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job.
I feel like
I
there's
have
so
a
much
competitor called
convincing.
Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Skills. Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Okay. I don't like her attitude. Why is everyone so mean? Said she's robbed so many people she can't even remember whom she's robbed. I know, Color. It's bad. I was like, oh wait. Sapphire literally had 2 sapphires on her person. So I was able to snag those. And hey Dusty, so what shenanigans are we doing tonight? Right now we're thieving, but we're also going to be main questing. Dusty. But there will be thieving in the main quests, because I just can't help myself. I can't help myself. You said, why do people grab onto their straws while drinking? You know, as most bartenders do too? I don't know. Huh. I think I just do it, like, kind of like, just to do something with my other hand. So I'm not like this, but just something to do with my other hand. Usually, like, if I'm by myself, I don't do that, though. I think it's the thing I do on stream. I don't know. Probably because I'm being perceived. And then questions like that are asked.
I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Shut up,
Shouldn't you be
Maven.
on your way to Whiterun?
I don't have anything. Oh, who runs the show at Hunningbrew Meadery? Meadery, excuse
Some
me.
layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my
Sabjorn.
side for the last few years.
I've heard that name
now.
a lot. Okay. Sabjorn seems like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it.
Salty.
I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
Stop pocket watching. So get rid of him and he's no longer a threat.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place.
That's so
No
shady.
more competition.
Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead.
Huh.
Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Okay. Bye.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear.
No, I'm leaving. That's so annoying.
Sorry.
You will be sorry. Drugs, you said every time you start a new Skyrim character, it's mandatory for you to go to Riften and glitch your pickpockets 100. See, real gamers are natural pickpockets, okay?
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
They've got Riften in their grip. Real gamers naturally pickpocket, okay? You said you don't remember attacking him a while ago? Sabjorn, did I attack him? You said, are you the only person that doesn't pickpocket? Do you actually not pickpocket? Let me see. So maybe they missed their mouths one too many times. Low-key, subconsciously, that might be it. Like, on stream, I don't want to, like, jab myself in the eye with a straw, so it's like, I'm just, like, guided, because I don't really think I do that too much in person. If I do that, I'm around people I'm not usually hanging with. Like, if I'm at home, it's whatever. If I'm with, like, but I feel like if I was, like, on an interview, yeah, I'd probably, like, if I was drinking, I would probably use this. I don't know. It's a good question. Hey, Mimir, welcome in! Cedar, so what if the straw tries to run away from you? Yeah, exactly! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if it tries to run away? You gotta make sure it stays in place. You said you don't pickpocket either? Well, why not? Why don't you pickpocket, Doc? You said because you're not mean? Oh, Dusty. So you're saying you play an honorable way of playing Skyrim? You don't break any laws or anything? Let's see. Become a full member of the Thieves Guild. Oh. Well, how do I become a full member? Wait, what's on the map right now? Let's see. We have something all the way over here. So I had way too much money. Oh, you were just so rich. You were just so rich. But there's fun in doing it even if you are rich. You said they may need it. Demon, you as well? You're being morally sound while playing Skyrim? So do you take from the dead because they don't need it anymore? What about the family that they left behind? They might need that. They will probably need that, Demon. Just the best you can be. You said in real life you're terrible, so you balance it out. You balance it out. So you're like, in Skyrim you're gonna be wholesome. In IRL you said you're gonna be terrible. Interesting. And hey Nelson, welcome in, gamer. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And you said, how goes it in Skyrim this evening? It goes well. We burned up 3 beehives to knock out some competition for someone. And now we're just vibing. You said you're not gonna be terrible IRL, you are a terrible person? Whoa, what makes one a terrible person if not being terrible IRL, yeah? I don't know, I'm confused. Alright, let's see. Map. Let me see. Magic skills. I don't know why I read that out loud. Magic skills. I want to go to the main quest now. Travel to Soul's Theme. That is not the main quest. That's a DLC apparently. Thieves Guild is not the main quest. Okay, learn the location of the Elder Scroll or optional talk to Arngir, which I did speak to him already, I'm pretty sure. Together our goal is to bring down one of Maven's competitors. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I do not want to worry about that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Because I did talk to Arangir, I thought, so I don't know if I need to speak with him again? Probably not. Okay. Let's go to the College of Winterhold. Back to my old stomping grounds. Let me see. You said, what if someone consistently ends up doing good things, but for terrible reasons? Ends up doing good things for terrible reasons. I guess maybe that would make them a terrible person if their intentions were to be terrible. Or if they had terrible intentions, but they just happened to be good. Not because they wanted to be good, but because it just happened to be good, yeah? Yeah? So back with pizza? What type of pizza? Frozen pizza? Takeout? Delivery? Well, let me know. You said you actually do steal in games? No consequences if really for thieving? Yeah, no, honestly, stealing in games is so much fun. I mean, the only games I've stolen in really would be, Fallout and Skyrim? I mean, what other games can you steal in? It's not really considered stealing in other games, I feel. Wait, what? I am confused. Oh, I had to go to the library, don't I? Don't I? Arcanium? Is that how you pronounce it? Arcanium? Arcanium? I think that's it. You said deep dish pepperoni. Wow! Gotta love deep dish. I hear my nymphs from my quarters. I hear them. You guys are so loud. You guys are so noisy, making all that noise. You're not even down here. Not even down here. But that sounds really good. What, did you do like takeout, I'm guessing, for deep dish? Like Giordano's? I don't know if you guys have Giordano's in Minnesota. I really don't know. So if you want to steal, you'll play Thief. A good game. I've never heard of Thief. I do know about Thief Simulator. That one's fun. I've stolen that game. I take that back.
My rules about books still stand.
Alright, Urag.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Thanks. I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Shut up. Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
Yes.
It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes.
I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay, well still, I'm looking for an Elder Scroll. Tell me more.
Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Are you just someone's errand girl? Let me see. You said no deep dish? You don't like deep dish pizza, Dusty? I enjoy it very much. It's been a long time since I've had some, though. You said you put Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls on the same level, or do you prefer one and or think one might be better? Oh my gosh, no. So that's a really hard one. I think Elden Ring is just really good in terms of, like, difficulty if you want really challenging, like, really challenging, because I know there are even more difficult games out there, but if you want challenging gameplay, I'd say Elden Ring is definitely fun. Graphics are beautiful, lore is rich. Skyrim's just a lot more chill, but it's still a great game with beautiful lore, you know? Yeah, you said, I like how easily he said a low-key, there was no sort of skepticism. He was like, oh, are you? Everyone else is like, nah, I don't believe it. Tell me more about the Elder Scrolls.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper
Why are you gatekeeping the Elder Scrolls?
Is an instrument of immense knowledge and
Dragonborn,
power.
bro.
To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness.
Okay.
Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Oh man. A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures, and all possible pasts.
Okay.
Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
You're not making any sense, gamer. Who wrote the Elder Scrolls?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but
jerk.
also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
Yeah, you are being really irritating, Urag. Alright, so do you have the one that I could use? Or do you have one that I could use?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
You should.
It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
A finger on it! Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay, what have you got for sale? What have you selling the Elder Scroll?
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
You may look through them. Are there any... No, nothing I want. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to keep harassing him? I guess there's one more dialogue option.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it?
Shut up about
this.
this.
Do you even know what you're at?
Tell me more.
An Elder's to read it. Even so, the Divines usually...
Alright, do you have one I could use?
You think that even it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
I need to find one and was told you could help.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies,
as you said.
leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Leavened with rumor and conjecture. Okay.
Alright then.
So I think he's taking me to the scrolls? I think that's where he's walking. You said...
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Ooh, ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Nice. There we go. So you're looking for one too, not really, but there's something you need that requires it. Wait, looking for what? Were we talking about deep dish pizza? What were we talking about? Or the Elder Scrolls? It says from Devani's, a local pizza chain. Okay, because you don't have Giordano's. I see. Well, I bet it's good. I hope it's good. It's not like Chicago pizza, though. You said Dante's Inferno or Bloodborne beats any Souls game, hands down. You think it's the best Souls game, Bloodborne? I've never heard of Dante's Inferno outside of the book, but I know about, I didn't know there was a game. You said... You were asking if you played some Elder Scrolls. Yeah, you're definitely gonna love Elden Ring. It's gonna be a good time now, so like you have a lot to look forward to. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Cedar. I was like, it is a FromSoft Souls-like, yeah. Without having Souls in the title, that's exactly what I was thinking. So face card always declining? Are you saying the Orc's face card is declining? Oh my gosh, she said so far every time you've watched you had to deal with some arrogant jerk to NPC in order to progress, and now so it is torture. I just want to punch everyone. They said, sir, your card isn't working right now. Your card isn't working right now. Okay, damn, this is a lot. Usually I like to read to you guys, but that's a lot. A lot of reading for the effects of the Elder Scrolls, so, as you know, there are many effects. That's all you gotta know, I guess. We're gonna take that. Ruminations. Discerning the transmundane. Ask Urag about the insane book. Where then did the gust come from? In which direction? Did the gods send either? Or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? So they're calling this an insane book? Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna take that. He said Dante's Inferno is 100% underrated. Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, I don't know anything about it, but that says a lot right there. It said, y'all Chicagoans always going on about your pizza?
Might have been lost
It's a point of pride, Doc. It's a point of pride. Card never worked, ever. It's always declined. He has to pay in cash.
If you want a book from here, you go through me. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get.
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
Okay.
Haven't heard from him since.
Okay. So we have to find Septimus Cygnus. Okay, let's check the map. Where are we going? Let's step outside for one. I don't have a key? Can't believe I can't lockpick any of these. It's so weird that I can hear my creatures up there. And hey Brendan! Welcome in, gamer! How you been? And hey Desert Berry said hello everyone, what's up? Not much, gamer, just more Skyrim chilling. How you doing, Desert Bear? He said, it's not good pizza though. He said pizza in Italy is great. I bet it is. I mean, that's where it originated, right? So something's gotta be said about it, yeah? Sure, it's amazing, but I hear it's a lot different. I feel like since I'm American, I would probably prefer American pizza. Just because I know it's more like cheesy and greasy and thick, apparently, compared to Italian pizza, but I could be wrong. Because I haven't tasted authentic Italian pizza from Italy. I have yet to go. Okay, let me grab the 8-ball. Brendan, what is your question, gamer? What do you want to know? Where is this? Right where I put it. Okay. Camera back. We have the 8-ball. What would you like to know? Oh my gosh. Brendan. Okay, Magic 8-ball. Brendan wants to know, will the rest of his year be better than the week that he's just had? Cannot predict now. Why, you've been so vague lately, Magic 8-ball. She's been really vague. She said she can't predict right now. She said she can't predict. You see, you think it's all about a properly seasoned pizza crust and quality toppings? 100%. Absolutely. And also how well it's cooked. I mean, I know some people like a really crispy crust. Others don't really like a super crispy crust. Cedar said look up. Or is that an emote? The look up is together. I don't know if I'm actually looking up or if that's an emote. Let me see. I forgot. What am I doing? Oh, map. I'm finding that guy. World map. La 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 la. What? Wait, I can turn the map like this? That's so weird. It's throwing off my... Oh wait, I had to go up north. Learn the location? Let's go to Sky Temple Ruins. Hey, Olive. There's an enemy nearby. You gonna fight it with me? You're gonna fight it? Oh, it's these guys. These guys are weak. Don't you dare! You okay, Olive? Sorry, you got a little bit of crossfire. Hey, who just put an arrow in Olive? Well, it actually didn't hit Olive. It hit her saddle, so that's actually okay. But don't even try it. Don't even try it. Oh man. You said you were looking up at Brendan's question. Oh my gosh, why is my 7 TV not working right now? Maybe I unintentionally disabled it. Let me see. You said you can keep one in the freezer for a snack emergency, but not on the regular. We're talking about pizzas? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, unfortunately, I haven't been able to find a good, like, non-dairy, like, a really good non-dairy frozen pizza. I had a few frozen pizzas that I did enjoy back when I was a teenager, when I could have dairy. And there's like this really good buffalo chicken one that I really liked. I got it from Aldi, I believe. And they were just good ones. But now the only brand out there, there's only like one brand that makes, at least that I've seen in stores, that makes like vegan. I don't need a vegan, I just need a non-dairy frozen pizza. And it's like, it's alright. It wasn't the craziest thing I've tasted though. But the beautiful thing is I can make my own pizza, but something about that buffalo chicken one, it still lives rent-free in my mind. You said Doc's asking. Wait, are you asking Brendan's question as well? When you said Brendan's question? Okay. I got you, Doc. Alright. Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball. Let me scroll up so I can use the words. Wait, where is it? Okay. Dear Magic 8 Ball, Doc wants to know, will the rest of his year be better than the week that he's been experiencing now? Very doubtful. So hopefully you've had a very amazing week. You said not you. Did I just tell your fortune you didn't want your fortune? Did the Magic 8 Ball just tell your fortune and you didn't want that? Okay, that wasn't the answer I would want for either of you gamers. You said you hope the rest of your week is better? Yeah! You know what? Come on, we got the rest of November, and then we have December, Brendan. You're definitely gonna get some W's. Alright, things are gonna improve. I feel it. You're bringing the energy. You're manifesting it. You said, damn. You said, take away their sharp instruments? Whose sharp instruments? Who is this?
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Well, hi there. What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
Okay. You have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric. The warp of air, the weft of time.
The weft of time.
But no, it is not in my possession.
Well, you better tell me where it is. And hey, mamas, welcome in, gamer. I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome. You said a free Magic 8 Ball question for Doc by accident? Yeah, because it's not free, though. Because he wanted me to, I guess he wanted me to ask for Brendan. So he redeemed it again and said, no, I meant for Brendan. But I thought Doc wanted to know for him. So he paid, but he got a fortune. Oh my gosh. She said, because you asked the wrong question. Exactly. Now the week's gonna be crazy. Doc took a bullet for Brendan. Well, let me ask. I feel like this is very, like, rude. Are you alright? Like, clearly he's fine. Where's the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel. Nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale.
Sounds like a monkey.
Well, it's all nearby.
Oh my gosh, should I threaten him? Why would I threaten him? Like, that's so unnecessary. Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other.
Okay.
Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you need? What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Okay.
In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
You said if I'll give him a great week, that you'll take it? You're a real one, Doc. You're a real one. Demon, you said this quest leads to your favorite place in Skyrim. Then we're in for a treat, huh? Dusty, you said nice impersonation. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep. Tower Mazar.
Ooh, the bars!
Often, the point of puncture, of first entry,
Okay.
of the tapping.
The bars have ended.
Delve
He was spitting
to its
there.
limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
The deathly rock. How do I get in? Extreme, you said you always kill the crazy ice cave nut? That's crazy! Extreme! I guess with a name like Extreme Attitude, maybe you would do something extreme like that. I feel like as of now, he doesn't need to die. Like, he seems pretty chill. How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty.
Okay.
Find Mazark and its sky
Finally.
dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube.
Lay the lore
Trust
upon the cube.
Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright, I trust him. Gabby Girl said, we seek the same. Is that the same voice actor as Confessor Cromwell from Fallout? That low-key does sound like him. That low-key does sound like him, Gabby Girl! We seek the same! That sounds like him. Wait, is that Confessor Cromwell? Well, what do I do with the sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
Too low for hearings? What do I do with this cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
Panda says he seems fully in control of his faculties. Hey Panda, welcome in. Doc said, well, it is a Bethesda game. I mean, the voice actors sound exactly the same. I wouldn't be surprised. Like you said, it is a Bethesda game. That's why I believe it. What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus.
Ooh.
This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me.
But he seems happy.
But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away.
Oh, that damned dwarven trickery.
The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight.
He keeps talking about the Dwemer machinations. The machinations. It's one of those words I've read but never really knew how to pronounce. I thought it was machinations, but it's machinations. That makes sense. Let me see. We're caught up. What is an Elder Scroll? Ooh!
You look to your left,
He didn't say
you
ooh.
see one way. You look to your right, you see another. but neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
Huh. Alright. Ta-ta. Damn it. You don't have anything for me to take?
Dwemer in the beyond.
Dig!
I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
See, like, he's vibing, honestly. Like, I have no issue with this dude. But I'm gonna have to take his stuff, because, like, no one's above the stealing. 3 bottles of skooma? I will be taking that. Thank you very much. Why does he have 3 pairs of boots? You know, actually, I'm not judging. Why not? It's good to have variety. I have 3 pairs of Uggs now. Boethai is proving. Boethai is calling. Find the shrine of Boethia. Okay, wow. Alright. Oh, we listened to all that yapping.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay, well, you complain about caves. You complain about being outside. Like, where do you want to be? Where do you want to be? Hey, Alexander. You said it's cold as hell in here. You said, oh, he's lit. He is lit, alright? He's warm off the skooma, Alexander. Welcome in, gamer. So, bro's hoarding it? Yeah, like, save some skooma for everyone else. Down there hitting the skoom. He said, so now we know what he's on. I was over here thinking, oh, the Elder Scrolls drove him crazy. Nah. Nah, it's the skooma. Mons is off the skooma. Who says that? Mons is off the skooma, I say. That one guard. Mons. Come on, Olive. Alright, there we go. Vampire blood boils in the sunlight. Okay. Jump! Nope, we jumped into the water. He said skooma plus Elder Scroll equals a great time. Yeah, this man is tripping on many different levels. Many different levels. So I have to go back to Alftand or Alftand. Alftand. I don't think I haven't been here. Okay. Sarthal? Let's fast travel here. And then go there. He said he can hear shapes and see sounds. Mans can hear shapes and see sounds. Do you guys associate colors with different subjects in school? I'm sure I've had this discussion with chat before, but I think that was like a while ago, yeah. So I don't know if everyone here, I definitely didn't get everyone's opinions. But like, don't you think subjects in school, like they have different colors? You know what I mean? You said math is red? No, math is definitely blue. Math being red is no. English literature is red. Or history. He said, you wonder what a square sounds like? Not as fun as a circle. Doesn't sound as fun as a circle. But yeah, math is definitely blue. You said math is red because math is evil? No, math is blue because math gives you definite answers. And did you know, like, blue, like how colors give a different idea, a different feeling, like, you know, like how certain things are calming and whatever, whatever. Okay, can you guys, like, fight on my behalf, please? Are they seriously not gonna fight back? You guys are stupid. Don't get hurt, Olive. Where's Olive? Oh, she's good. I was like, did Olive die? I would have been so sad. Hey, Bobbert, you said you like math? Math is great. So who said math is evil? Exactly. Cedar's a logician. Who's saying math is evil? Cedar's ready to fight. She's like, I won't go to work over this math. I will go to town over this math. But you said, you mean you would know? Shut up, Doc. So you think back in school you thought that because you had different color folders. Exactly! That's what I mean. That's exactly where that came from, Network. Like, different color folders for each subject. And blue was given math. It just was. I always chose blue for math. But what was I saying? All that to say... Wait, have I been here? Okay, I am supposed to be here, I think. Alright, anyways. All that to say, blue, apparently it gives feelings of security. That's why many banks have, like, blue. Like, Chase Bank is blue. And just things where it's, like, about, like, insurance and securing things. A lot of times they go with blue. Because it makes people feel like it's a safe thing. You don't see many places where it's, like, they're handling things that need to be protected. You're not going to get much of, like, oranges or yellows. Because it, you know... Is it history, social studies? Yeah. I'd say orange is definitely more history, social studies, and then red for like literature. Hey Uriah, he's the Olive Dies Part 2. No. Olive lives on, okay? Not in your wildest dreams, drugs. He said, when you first went to school, you knew no English, you had to watch Shrek and the Bee Movie? That's awesome, though! It's kind of cool how those movies could teach you. Shrek and the Bee Movie. You must remember a lot of the lines from those movies, then. And Bobbert said, wow, a friend? A friend? Okay, gold ore. We're not lesser ward. I don't need that. Unlock chest. Okay, not bad. What do we have over here? Dwemer scrap metal. So I'm back in the Dwemer land. Jorid? Yorid, maybe his name's probably Yorid. Pogfish. Poggers! Lockpick. Dwarven dagger. We don't need any of this. Is that a person there? Faldrin? Can't believe I walked right over these gamers. Okay. Alright. Oh wait! What is this? I thought for a second I'm like, is that a safe? It's just a design on the wall. You said you like math, not always good at it, but you said it was the only subject you liked in school? Yeah, I think math is a great subject. So it's definitely one of my favorites. I like being able to get a definite answer, you know, there's no room for, oh, actually, this is what I think about that, and I think this is better than that. I feel like one of my classes where it was like the most like, I did well in it, because at the end of the day it was very much like, it's all very subjective as to what's good and what's not, because it was like a poetry class. And then my professor was like, he was talking about poetry and like, you know, everyone has their own takes on it. And his poetry was kind of like more sad and stuff, and other people had more like positive takes on it. And I feel like he resonated more with the poems that were read that were like a lot more kind of like sad and like deep as opposed to like more positive poems. He's like, well, what are you trying to say with this one? I like that class though. He said, what subject is yellow? Well, yellow could go with math blue, science green. You know, reading, if I'm thinking of like, you know, folders, elementary, middle school and stuff. Reading, you know, literature, that stuff red. I don't know if I had a yellow folder. I don't know if I did. But then I started to switch it up because I started to get some nice colors that I really liked. Like in high school, I had like pink, purple, notebooks, you know, different designs. What am I looking for? Let me grab that. You said history was yellow? Like, history works. That works for yellow, I'd say. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm thinking of a lot of things at once right now. Like, my brain. The brain isn't braining. Can't even speak. Didn't someone want those? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me check my quests, because I believe someone wanted me to bring him Dwemer 10 cogs. Wait. Dwarven? The Dwarven cogs aren't Dwemer cogs. Those are different. They both start with DW, but Dwarven cogs are different from Dwemer cogs, right? Since Spanish class? Like, what color would that be? Maybe yellow. But at that point, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I just had more fun with my notebooks in high school. I wasn't taking Spanish in middle school. So it's same thing. Okay, bet. Well, then we grabbed it. Let me find all of these. 10 is a lot. I only have this one, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there was a cog. Was there one down here? I don't know, let me look. You said the Dwemer were called dwarves. Okay, perfect. Okay, that one's empty. Oil, gear. Okay, what's his name? Almond is gonna have to hold them. Because that's like 10 pounds, 10 units for one cog. You see, you don't know why you gave classes colors, so you prefer composition books, all your classes were the same black and white? Why did you prefer composition books? I'm curious, Brendan. I'm curious. I didn't like the fact that they weren't spiral. Like, I like being able to flip it over completely. I definitely preferred spiral notebooks. Just looking again for more. Pan, gyro, cup. Plate metal. Plate. Weighs 25 units. Iron ore. Well, before I go up there, isn't this another way? Oh wait, this is not another way. We do have to go up here. Let me see. Plate metal, unlock chest. Expert. Okay, a little bit more to the right. Bring that. There we go. Gold, plentiful magicka, alteration spells. Quite nice, that's worth a bit, so we're gonna do that. Lever, cup. Oh, wait, didn't I grab? I did search this one, right? Okay, we did. Now I'm looking. I feel like I can find 10 of those things here. I hope the reward is good. Okay, what I wanted to do was save. Just had it switched over to the quests. And hey, best me! How you doing, gamer? Welcome in, how you doing? Another one. Common soul gem. What does that put us at? 4? Damn it, now it's bent. Bent scrap metal. Why do they always make that sound? I don't know what that sound is emitting from them. Stamina, arrows. Need some candlelight in here. Wait, more arrows. Okay, wait. 2. What is that? Scrap metal. A strut. We don't need any struts. A dish, a chest. Almost didn't see that. Ooh, our lockpicking has increased. Gold. Eminent deft hands. It's better than the one we have, I'm pretty sure. Gyro, more arrows. 2 more arrows. Okay. Let's go over here. Drummer pan. The gear. We don't need the gear. We need... No, we don't need that either. The cog. Let's see. Filter of strength. Scrap metal. Strut. What is that? Arrow. Okay. You said you're good. You have been doing great. Best me. Thank you for asking. Can't complain. Can't complain. Let's see. Ore. I honestly don't need any ore ingots, but we do, I forgot the name of the material. We do want to upgrade our sword, the one that we have, but it's not with silver or iron ore. So we gotta find the proper necessities for that. I don't know which way to go first. This doesn't even lead anywhere. Okay, I'm glad I checked this way first. You said you hated composition books. You said you think it was chemistry. You were required to use one. The teacher would grade your notes or something, and he would only grade it if it was in a composition book. I mean, when you think about it, I feel like a lot of teachers had stupid things like that, where it's like, I know some things might be more convenient for them. Like, I don't know, maybe he found it more convenient to be in a composition book? I don't know. But it's like, sometimes I feel like if I was a teacher, like, I would not have all these stupid rules and things. Not necessarily saying they're stupid, like, I don't know the rationale behind that, but it's like making people's lives harder. Like, imagine at home you have multiple spiral notebooks that you saved from the last school year, and then you're telling everyone, oh, you actually need a composition book because that's the only thing I'll grade. Said it was weird? Yeah, that is weird. That is odd. You said notebook requirements in general were just so weird in high school. You got to college, you were just like, yeah, everything is going in the spiral notebook, and when you fill it up, everything is going in a new one. Right! Right, just kind of like put it all in one place. Like, I know everyone has their own, like, methods and stuff with it, you know? Like, I feel like in college I was the same way, like, with my- I had, like, a few notebooks. I had, like, two, I don't remember. It depended on the year and stuff and what I was doing in my classes, but pretty sure I had, like, two, and then, like, I would do, like, maybe 2 classes with each. And not even- some classes I didn't even use notebooks for, because if it was just straight up, like, note-taking where I didn't need to, like, write anything out or jot down notes, I would just put it all in my MacBook. But yeah, it's like, why do you need a bunch of separate notebooks? Like, that's just such a waste of paper, especially if you never finish them. I have a ton of notebooks from my school years that we've saved, and I have them, and it's funny because we use them for other things like taking notes. Like, I'll write down notes like, when did I give Pico insulin, and I'll write that down in the notebook. But like, if you go like 20 pages earlier, it's like notes from like geometry and stuff like that. But yeah, he said love to hear it for sure, gamer, for sure, best me. He said streamer gamer, have you started all the DLCs? Can't remember if they're 2 or 3. I don't believe I've started any of the DLCs. I did, the other day, I did start, what just fell down? Oh my gosh. Okay, that oh my gosh was a little bit dramatic, but I just grabbed this with my toe. But this just got caught on one of my cords, or my headphone, my earbud cord. But look, this fell off of my microphone. I'm gonna have to attach it again. What a shame. Anyways, what was I saying? I did a quest, I started a quest the other day. This one, Travel to Solstheim. Then someone mentioned, oh, that's the DLC, and then I opted against doing it right away, because I feel like I should focus on the base game before I get into the DLC, you know? But I don't know, I have, like, I couldn't even tell it was DLC, so there's really no way of me telling. But I don't think I've started any DLC, because that was the only time someone mentioned it was DLC. You said you've taught college calculus and you simply don't have a lot of rules. See, I think that's nice, because it allows people to thrive. It allows students to thrive in, like, with what works best for them. Obviously, I'm sure you have, like, basic rules, like turn in your work on time, if, you know, like just general, like, you know, mutual respect type rules. But, yeah, sometimes it's, like, requirements can be odd. It's like people want to make... Oh, man. This man's burning up. Networks and oh my god, I know! What a shame. It fell off. Huh? Why is Almond saying, huh? He always annoys me when he does that, because I know he's complaining about something. Like, someone's too close to me. He's like, huh? Like, why are you all up on me? It's like, dude, you're near me. I'm literally the main character here. Literally. Not main character energy, just the main character. Yeah, but that's awesome, Cedar, that you've taught it. Hey, Paulus, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. You said Serana? You thought she was in DLC? Maybe she was. Maybe you're right. I have no idea, honestly, Bobbert. I just went and did this quest to, like, find some vampires, and then I released her. And now she's following me. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Wish I could use clairvoyance on my little olive back. Said made a wrong turn, didn't you? Did I make a wrong turn? I don't think I did. I feel like there's another entrance or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna go this way. Go around here. Is that a troll? A literal troll. Okay, where's Serana and Almond when I need them? Actually, I don't need them, but... Let's see. Are you trying to attack my horse, gamer? Oh, is that all he does? I've never really used my staffs, and I'm like, you know, why not try this? Oh, too powerful. I love that first person point of view. There we go. Doc said she stumbled across a few DLC quests without knowing. There we go. That explains it. We have stumbled across a few. Hasn't been intentional though, just kind of going with the flow, you know? And thanks for that 3-stream streak, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He said that's how they pay you? He said teaching the undergrads? So wait, so your education is your pay, yeah? Gotta teach the undergrads. How was that experience? Have you enjoyed it? Or did you enjoy it, Cedar? Teaching? He said Olive ran for cover once. That was like the smart thing to do. I was quite proud of her. You noticed that as well, Cedar. She did. She just said, you know what? We're out of here. And that was smart, because she knew Mama was bringing out the fireballs. And said, hold up. I should probably avoid this. Not much I can do here to help. Ooh. That was nice. Quite valuable. Expedition manifest. We've managed to secure the site and hold off any others who may try to steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold, who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. Yes, as Archmage, I fully agree with this sentiment. I fully agree with this. The crew for our expedition is as follows. Solo, okay, Umana, Valley, Endras, Yag, Yard, Idar, and Izar. 2 Khajiit brothers. Need a couple more laborers. Getting through the ice is proving difficult. We've set up shelter and scouted the area. The small ruins on the lower plateau of the glacier don't seem connected to the main structure, and we haven't managed to find a way into the tower parapet we found here. Yag mentioned spotting a fissure in the glacial wall that may lead into the ruins, so we are going to try to find a way to get down there with the gear. Excuse me, not ear. Looks like a storm is coming. We shall take that. Alright. Khajiits were involved with this. Aww. That's not good. That's not a good sign. It's a terrible sign. Best me said W horse. Best horse in the game. Best baby girl. Okay, let's go over here. City looks comfy. What a thing to say. Network, you have no chill. What a thing to say. He looks comfy. Yeah, he's dead. I guess if you want to call that comfy. The man was burned. Okay, I can't open this from here. So we're gonna do some more looking around here. The objective is pointing that way. Come on, Olive. Come on! You said you loved teaching last class. You did, but the first semester teaching was kind of hell because they didn't give you any direction. You said, and then they gave you 2 sections to teach while theoretically doing research and taking classes of your own. That sounds like a really, really rough time. A very rough time, Cedar, and I give you mad props for even dealing with that. But yeah, sometimes the expectations that are put on students, I mean, especially like PhD students, it's like, that is insane. Like, how are you supposed to manage your own research and time while teaching others? And then, like you said, a lack of direction. That makes it that much harder because you're like, I don't even know if what I'm doing is right. Should I be doing this? Is this good? You know? It's crazy work. But I'm glad your last class was better, because obviously if you love the last one, that means there's been an improvement, which is really good. Yeah, lack of direction, any sort of guidance, and like what you're supposed to be doing would make things like hell, you know? Okay. Let's go down here. Don't fall off, Olive. Don't fall off. You know what season it is, gamers? It's pomegranate season. Caesar. I didn't mean to say oh! Olive? Okay. Oh! This is what happens. Olive! Just gotta fast travel. Just gonna fast travel there. Okay, Olive is back with me. We're gonna leave you right here, boo, okay? Because you're blocking the way, and it's dangerous. I don't want you to take a step off and then fall. Plantain season? Ooh, good taste, Bobbert. You said you may have an addiction? Tasty little treats. Cedar said baking season. So you don't think you've ever had pomegranate juice? Listen, it's not just about juice, Network. It's not about juice. It's about pomegranates themselves. Pomegranates themselves are not saying like way better. But no, they are. I mean, pomegranate juice is good, but the actual experience of opening up a pomegranate on your own and eating the little rubies of nature, top tier experience, like 100%. Pomegranates are some of my favorites. One of my favorite fruits for sure. He said, hey, I hope you're galloping through your quests swiftly. Hold up, not the horse puns. Hey, message. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Let's light this place up a little bit, see what we're doing here. Sulla's journal. Okay. We tried to get through Glacier at the top, but we couldn't find any way into that tower parapet. Yag spotted in the glacial wall and construction of Yag spotted in the glacial wall and construction of a catwalk was finished just in time for a storm to hit. At first we thought to wait it out, but it has only gotten worse. A shift in the glacier took out several of the new laborers. I ordered everyone to quickly move as much of the supplies as we could into the fissure, and we managed to get most of it. One of the hands decided he wasn't going to listen and tried to make it out through the storm, but got blown off the catwalk by the wind. Looks like we are well and truly stuck in here, but for all that I feel even more driven that I should be the one to uncover the mysteries of this ruin. I'm tired of all the credit for my work going to the mages or the Legion. It will be my name that goes down in the history books for this discovery. Okay, they want the honor and glory. Sulla. Let's see what's in your knapsack. Gold boots. Gold boots. You said, nay, I would never. Nay, he would never? Network, are you a big fan of apple cider? I know you had some the other day. I think you said you had some the other day. A loot. Wait, what? It's just a book. Let me see. So you've never properly had a pomegranate? I highly recommend it, Bobbert. I really do. It's crazy. I mean, not crazy, because I know a lot of people haven't. It's not like one of the most common. It's not like an apple, you know? But I feel like to not know what a pomegranate tastes like is just like, you gotta try one. You gotta try one. And it's that time of year when they get really good, you know?
I know you will find it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Ooh.
No, there's got to be more skooma.
Skooma?
Shut up! Don't like me, Cesar. You hid it. You always try to steal it from me.
Jadar and Jazar. And the other one I know is Jazargo. There are lots of J. Is that Jazargo? Are those Jazargo's brothers, maybe? Jazargo is a character I met in the College of Winterhold. But now I'm thinking Jazar and Jadar might be his brothers, unless they all lots of Kaji just happen to have the J names, you know? But there's also Mike the Liar and Resad, so I don't think they're all just J's, unless it's just like a thing, you know? Scrap metal. Okay, I didn't want to blow my cover, but I don't think we're buying anyone right now, so we're just gonna light this place up. See what's going on. So you gotta do some research? Yeah, do the research. Message you said goodnight. Listen, no shame in it, gamer. No shame in it. Petty soul gem. Okay. Hey.
I'm right behind you.
I know.
If it will help you, then certainly.
If it will help you, then certainly. 4? No way we've only found 4 of those. I could have sworn we had more than that.
What do you need? Anything else?
Need to trade some
things. If it will help
things.
you, then certainly.
Certainly. Okay, can hold on to this one as well. Ah, there it is. Thanks, gamer.
Let's get going then.
Quick save. Dwarves. Wait, I didn't mean to take that. Iron dagger. Nope. Wait, why do I have that? A reverent steel dagger? Oh, it's worth a little some. That's why I have it. I'll probably give that to what's-his-face, to Almond. I'm just making sure I searched everything. A lever. Gem soul fragment, soul gem fragment, research notes. If only Umani would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Kaji brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Calcelmo described in Dwarves V2. Their appearance does, in fact, resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment given by a source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus for the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler? Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. Huh, that was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting. That is brave, let me tell you. You see something, you don't know what it is, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna move my bedroll down here so I can sleep by this unidentified humanoid creature. You know, let's just say not every gamer is doing that. Not every gamer is doing that. Yeah, where did you come from?
Done and done.
Scrap metal. Thanks, Serana. Wait, I came down from here, right? Yeah. And I went over here. Discovered this stuff. Another soul gem fragment. Okay. Now how do we get out of here? Let's see. Dwemer inquiries. Oh, this is a pathway to, let's go here. You said you can eat them all day, every day? Yeah, plantains are really good. Absolutely, Bobbert. Am I caught up? I think we are. Wait, have I been here? I don't think so. Unless this is where I entered, but we'll find out quite fast if this is where we entered. Wait. Wait, is this where I think? Can't tell if I'm going backwards. Unless I just went in a circle. Yeah, if the satchel is there, yeah, the knapsack is there. Okay, I am going backwards. How did I get lost? How did I let this happen? Let's go down here. Make our way around. Go down this way. You said, Chad, do you want your leftover spicy tofu soup for dinner or your leftover spicy pork? Both from the same Korean restaurant? Bobbert said, why not eat both? This is a good question, but you definitely have me sold on spicy pork. I say go for it. I say go for it, Cedar. I feel like the spicy tofu you can have for like lunch or something tomorrow. If you want to heat that up later. I mean, obviously you know what's best, but if you're trying to decide between the two, I say go for the pork. Oh, my item has insufficient charge. A common soul gem. We have a gear. Insufficient charge. Ah, let's charge it up. We have a lot of petty soul gems. I mean, I don't know. The only 2 times I've used this, like, I feel like I've only used this, like, very few times. And it hasn't worked because they're like, oh, they're too strong for this. And it's like, oh, okay. Doesn't affect them. Alright. Whatever, I guess. Is this where we heard? Oh, Apothecary's Satchel? I didn't even notice that. Bone meal. Amulet of Debella. Gold. Cannot believe I almost missed out on this gold just here on the ground. I wouldn't be a true loot goblin if I left those there, now would I? Hey Biney, welcome in. Hello, hello. So Vic Sinex is a miracle worker, it's doing the job. Oh, it resisted fear. Why did it resist fear? And how much of the charge? See, that used a lot of charge too. So only get like... I mean, wait, what? You see how you have the light blue and the darker blue, and then obviously the blackened out section, the grayed out section, that means that's the charge that's not there. What does the dark blue mean? Is that how much the next one is going to use? Like the next attack? Probably, I think that's what that means. Done and done. Okay. Dwarven oil. He said, where has it been all your life? How did you discover it? Did you just recently buy it?
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
No.
This one wasn't trapped with us.
I'm a Khajiit.
No, you're a ghost.
No.
Easily blocked.
Easily blocked. Talk about delusional. Damn, they both got killed. Saran is Jazar. Sorry, I gotta see what you have. Berserker. He called me a smooth skin, but he's a fellow Khajiit. That's how you know he's tripping. He didn't even look at me. He didn't even look at me. I wanted him to have a special Khajiit line. And he said, I've been down there so long you lost touch with reality? Literally. This man said, you took all the skooma. What? Empty skooma bottle. Gold. At least they had healing potions. Jazar's journal. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try to get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold, but I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice in the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. Okay, that's sad. So he was trying to get his brother off the skooma. Yeah, so much for that. Gold, gold. Coin purse. Yeah, that didn't work out very well. Another coin purse. It's a typical skooma. I know, it's sad. Calling me. I like how out of everything that happened and him trying to literally kill me, I'm more offended. Like, what do you mean smooth skin? I'm a Khajiit. What do you mean by that? The abomination use of the backstory is kind of screwed. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Definitely haven't heard of that one, Virtuoso. Stone chair. Umana's journal. Okay, let's see. It's been about a week since Valley went missing, and now Endrast is gone too. We found blood leading over to the barred-off doorway, but Sulla seems to think that they found a way through and that they are trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We've managed to break through into another section of the ruins, an animalculary where the doors would produce their automatons. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there, and it hasn't improved Yag's mood at all. She holds that the Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearances and has been keeping a hard eye on Sulla. The rations have all but run out, and we are going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm or try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of our missing comrades or my own nightmares. Huh. Interesting. We need more Dwemer cogs. Let's see if we can find any. Dish, gear. What is that? That is nothing. A pan. A sphere. You know, low-key, I have all this magic and I never use it. Let me try to conjure. Wait, a golden saint warrior. Hello. She's ready to fight. Let me see. It says skooma not even once. Unless you're playing, then you consume all the skooma. Wait. You said not even once? Not even once what? You've never used a skooma? Demon? That one's empty. What do you mean that one's empty? No way it's empty. Bobbert, you said, what's your build? Are you a mage? You know, yes, I am the Archmage. I am, but my build is honestly, it's kind of, I wouldn't call it chaotic. I'm not going to call it chaotic, but it's kind of all around the place. Because I have really high two-handed skills with my greatsword. So that's kind of like my primary weapon. I use my Sword of Jigalag, which I got from killing, I forgot who it was, some guy. I think that was DLC, low-key, apparently. After the fact, I found out, oh, that's DLC, but that's like my main way of fighting. But I also, I've been getting into conjuring and stuff as of recently, you know? At least trying to, yeah. I mean, it's not very high, as you can see, but yeah. Message said skooma? I put that stuff on everything. Gotta love the skooma. Man's off the skooma, I say. Man's off the skooma. Let me see. So the word grave is the first time you've been sick since then? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I gotta look in the... What's it called again, network? Let me see. What's your build? Oh, you know, okay, we got that. So you shouldn't try your skooma unless you get addicted. Give it to you and you will consume it. You mean dispose of it? You said not even once. You're lying. You're addicted to the skooma, demon. You're addicted to the skooma. Wait, really quick. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Anything in this corner? Nope. Alright. We move. And also, I have a paralysis spell that I can use now. I don't know if I'm... Do I have everything? The Archmage's robes, Mage's circlet, Ring of Minor Magicka, and this... Okay, cool. Because I think I need to have those items equipped to have enough Magicka to use the paralysis one. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's not the paralysis thing. It resisted it? It did. I'm walking. Because you need to hold on to the Dwemer cog that we just got from the spider.
Still here.
Or not from the spider, where did we get that from? Is that from the table? Oh, we have 3. Nice. Okay, so how many does that put us at? 8, so we need 2 more.
Lead on.
Lead on. Will do, gamer, will do. Oh. Nice, so now we need 1 more. I don't know what the reward is going to be. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy, but I feel like it's going to be a little some because I feel like it's quite inconvenient. Because 10, that's like 100 units of weight, you know?
Still here. If it will help you, then
and I think they know if someone goes somewhere like this, they can find enough, but they might not have enough, you know, room to carry those things. So just making sure we're at 9, right? Oh wait, I just grabbed a gear. Damn it. Okay, never mind. We still need 2 more. We don't need the Dwemer gear. We need the cog. Vicks Sinex Severe Nasal Spray. Okay. If I'm sick in network, I will ask you if I forget. I think I can remember that. I know it's a nasal spray. I know it's from Vicks, and I know it's for severe. So now I know. But yeah, that might come in handy. I'm sure everyone in here appreciates the recommendation. Or not even the rec, but just saying that it works, you know, now we know. Hey Eagle, how you doing, gamer? How you been? Hello, hello. So you wash with skooma, moisturize with skooma, even use it as eye drops. So you are in love with the skooma, in other words. You're in love with the skooma, gamer. Magicka, plentiful stamina. Not too worried about that one. Go over here. little fusion breakfast message. Little fusion. You said it's almost instant too. It takes us a minute or 2. Does it like just essentially clear your sinuses, or what does it do exactly? Like give relief to like congestion? Plate, gyros, Woody, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we just found a Dwemer cog. We were looking for that, so now we need 1 more. We officially need 1 more.
If it will help you, then certainly.
Because I saw a gear, and we also saw the cog, but we grabbed the right one, so let's do that. Oh, he can't hold on to it. That weighs too much? That only weighs 2. Maybe he can carry it if I give him that. There we go. Damn. Okay. Well, the good thing is if I find 1 more, which I hope to, I will be able to carry it on my own. Alright, so let's drop this. Hey, gamer. You said you had spam musubi the other day for the first time. How was it? How was it? It looks really good. I've never tried it myself, but it looks really tasty. The rice and the spam. Hey, Mr. Chuckles. You said you've had too much red water skooma, guys. You think you're cooked? You gotta lay off the skooma, gamer. You gotta lay off the skooma. It's bad for you. You don't wanna end up like Jazar? Was that Jazar or Jadar? I forgot who was hooked on the skooma. But yeah, you don't wanna end up like that. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to illuminate the room, but I guess that works too. Or not. Or not. And a quick save. Open up this door. Yeah, no, that's... You said, like, you're not even sick. That's gotta be such a relief, because that is one of the worst feelings, you know? One of the worst feelings now, so I'm glad you could get that cleared up and fast at that. Why can't I...
Someone there.
Slightly overkill, maybe. But we like doing that around here. Light up the place. Healing, stamina, stone bed, stone chair. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Nothing, because then it's like the breathing just feels weird. Yeah, exactly. Laying down with one is just like, ugh. Yeah, definitely before bed. So you have trained Luna to understand when you ask if she wants to perform a snuggle, and she'll come running to sit on your lap from across the room. Cedar, you have mastered the ultimate cozy vibe conjuration spell. That's what you've just figured out, in other words. That is amazing. That's gotta be really sweet when she comes on over. It's like, aww. Alright. Bolt, gem, another gem. We don't need those. It's a trap! There's scrap metal, candlelight. Let me see. I think we're caught up. Gold. Another helmet, we don't need that. We just need to find one more of those things. I don't know which way to go though. Oh, hi. Hiya! Still not yet. Is that a chest? It is. Let's go to the left. You should! I say why not, Dusty? It sounds like cozy vibes. Okay. An emerald ring. Get the quick save right there. Savannah. Okay, did I check out this side? Maybe I did, because there's nothing of value in there. I keep forgetting I have shouts now. So I feel like I've gone so far without using shouts. It's like, oh, I have those. Those are a thing. Is this where I was? Was I already in here? Yes, this was the room I was already in. Thought that was another way. Leather, cups, plates. Shauna said who's here. Die! Still, we haven't found the final Dwemer cog. We'll find it. Let me see. Would like to have more. It sounds too much. Yeah, you gotta choose the vibes that work for your current mood. You gotta find the vibes. Don't want to do too much. Almond's gonna get pushed off, I bet. 'Cause he's kind of stupid. Come on, Almond, fight. Still no luck. Okay, I gotta go back there. I gotta go back there and check to see if this one has the item I need. No. Said like Wipeout. Do you like that show, Jam? My mom likes Wipeout. It's fun to watch when it's on. It's like, oh, you know. It's not like I'm over here like actively seeking out Wipeout on TV, but if it's on, it can be fun. Especially American Ninja Warrior. I like watching that one. That's fun too. Yeah, and hey Chris, how you doing? You said how you liking your first playthrough? Loving it. It has been so much fun, and like there's so much content, like with all the side missions and main quests and DLC. It's absolutely insane. But welcome in, Chris. Bobber, you said can't forget your shouts. The greatest way to yell at people. Yeah, this is true. I like the shout where I could just push everyone out of my way. I forgot that. Is that one Furoda? I think Furoda. I don't know the name of that. I could check, but where's the fun in that? That's it. That's the last piece. Almond's not gonna be able to carry it, but I just want to check.
If it will help you, then certainly.
Then certainly. Yep. So he has 90 units of weight carrying these things, and I have 10 units of weight carrying them because I only have one, but we need 10 total, so we're good. Awesome. That wasn't too bad. A virulent poison. Virulent poison? Let's get out of here. Dusty, so how many hours do you have in this playthrough? Let me show you. We are at 65 hours. It's crazy. It's a few days of gaming. We're not at 3 days quite yet, but it's a lot of time. So gotta keep that poison on you. Exactly. Gotta be ready for whatever, best me. You gotta be ready. So you think you could do okay now, but you would fall on a lot of them? Yeah. So when you were 20, you would have been great at Wipeout. You said, now, maybe not so much. Yeah, no, Wipeout is... I feel like everyone thinks... I remember I actually saw a tweet. There was some tweet that went viral a long time ago. It was like, oh, I would do great at this. And it was like the balls, like the red balls that everyone has to run across. And they're like, oh, I don't know how everyone falls off of these things. I guess you don't know what it would be like until you try it, you know? Hey, Jam, you said, well done, gamer. Thanks, gamer. Who's Roba? Yeah, exactly. Unrelenting force. I don't need that anymore because we have all 10. Said only 3 days? I know, only 3 days of gaming. I knew I heard something. You indeed heard something, Serana. I didn't mean to hit you with the critical strike. I'm sorry, that was an accident. Mom's been hitting the skooma. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, before I progress too far on that way, I know there's another way I could have gone. I just want to check. To see where that could have led. Indrast's journal. Okay. The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sulla yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Umana chased after him. Yak and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without a hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hid here. Those metal creatures are still all around me, and I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines, please just take me now. Man. Well, I will be taking that arrow. Coward! No, I'm joking. I don't know. Okay, what does he have in here? What does he have in here? You said you wanted to try so bad. I feel like it would be a lot of fun. It would definitely be a lot of fun. Imperial Bow of Embers. Burns the target for 5 points. 11 damage. Why do I have so many? Oh, I can't drop this because it's a quest item. Because I was like, wait. I'm like, don't I have a bow that does more damage? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey, Sorana. Oh, that's where it would have led to. Okay. I see. I'm gonna save. I want to speak to their manager, the Dwemer's manager. I'd like to speak to your manager, buddy. So did you ever go water skiing? Nah, I've never been water skiing. Can't say I have been. Do you like that network? Stood or on a beam. Can't even walk past on a curb. This is true. I got you. Damn it. Carrying too much. I honestly don't need the ore. That turns into gold. Whatchamacallits. Golden, ingots if I want to switch it up, but I don't really do that now, do I? I think this is what my weapon is made out of, so I'm actually going to take that. I think I do have an ingot for that one, but still. Why does a bee in a jar weigh 1 unit? Like, I feel like that's excessive. Blank lexicon. Debella statue. Like, what can I drop here? I feel like I don't even need those journals. I picked up a few journals, as you guys saw earlier, whenever I was reading those entries. I probably don't need those. Like this, I don't think I need the effects of— well, I said I would read that later, maybe. Andreas Journal, Expedition Manifest. Yeah. Cause we got the lore already, you know? I'm not gonna revisit, so what's the point? Yeah, that one's different. I did read that. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls, Sulla's Journal, Mana's. Yeah, everyone kept a journal. They really have that stuff, you know, blending in with the background. So you think you've asked me that before, but you forget? No, maybe you have. I don't remember answering that. Maybe I didn't notice it before. Is it tubing and stuff like that? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Well, actually, maybe we did talk about that. I have gone tubing, not water skiing, but I have gone tubing up north. What was it, like Lake Geneva or something? Bobbert, you said you got a house yet? No, I do not have a house. But we will be getting one soon. Well, I don't know, I actually can't say that. I don't know. Whenever the time comes for me to buy my first Skyrim house, we shall. But yeah. What are they doing? It's mining? Done and done. Why can't I search? Okay, I was like, why can't I search the corpse? Lockgate. Alright. Dwarven helmet, skeleton. The locked room. I thought with a title like that I would get some lock-picking skills. But it appears not. Okay, we have this one. Not this way, maybe to the right. I think it's over there, kind of, maybe? Nope. Little to the left, I'm guessing. Okay, I think all the way to the right, actually. A little to the left. What? All the way to the right, slightly to the left. Slightly to the right. We're throwing. I have so many lockpicks at this point. It's like before, whenever that snap happened, I would like cringe. I'd be like, ah, damn, I'm running out. But now it's like, okay, we have like 160, I think. Where is this supposed to go? Okay, so not all the way to the right. Slightest pinch up. There we go. Emerald. This isn't even that crazy. Maybe I should grab that. Hide shield of major blocking. Can you even carry anything?
Back. If it will help you, then certainly.
I don't know if he can carry much. Damn it, he can't carry anything. Maybe 4 pounds worth of? No, he can't even carry a pound. Okay. Well, in that case... Why do I have 3 of these? Okay, I took all the treats. Cabbage, leeks. Not like that does much. Scrolls, potions. I think I picked up a weapon. Sometimes I pick up weapons unintentionally and it's like, okay, I don't need it. I don't want to sell that though. That one I had to keep because it's a quest weapon. Apparel, I think I have some apparel I probably don't need. 289. This I have another. Like that's worth a little sum. I don't wanna drop that. You said should lose some weight. I mean, I like keeping the stuff on me. I do have all my stuff in the Archmage's quarters because it's my room. Because I'm the Archmage, yeah. So anyways, I have all my stuff stored there, but I just like keeping the stuff on me because I'm like, what's the point of having it if I'm not ready to switch to it? But like, I'm being a pack rat right now for sure. There's gotta be something. Because I know like I have a minor shield of blocking. Or hide shield of minor blocking, so like maybe the major one would be nice to have too. Like I don't need these. I'll drop one of those, even though it's worth a little sum. And like a lot of my scrolls, I don't need all of these, because these all weigh half a pound. Ingredients? I know I have some ingredients that I don't need. Human heart. We'll keep that actually. What is this? Troll? Need that.
You lead, I'll follow. Still here.
Here. I'll give you something
if it will
else.
Help you, then certainly.
Let's see. You can definitely carry something that's like 1 pound, right? I think you can. Okay. Hold on to... Wait, I don't think he can carry a pound, so hold on to this. That should be good. But now if there's anything else, I'll be out of luck. I don't need that, actually. Glass helmet of eminent destruction? This weighs 2 units. Like, come on, I should probably grab that for 1100. Hoarder? I know! I know, we're packing a lot of goods here. We are. In Anchorage, thank you so much for the 140 streak gamer. You said give him stilts instead? What's that gonna do for him, walking on stilts? So 38k, holy, pretty good. Thanks. Thanks, gamer. I've been doing as you can see, I've been doing a lot of pack rat gaming, but I could definitely increase that if I just found more merchants. I only have like 3 merchants that I go to. But yeah. Good night, Dusty! Get some rest, gamer, get some rest. So the novice ones are harder than the expert ones? I don't think I've ever had that happen, honestly. I mean, sometimes you get lucky and just move it to the first spot and you get on the first try no matter what difficulty it is, but the novice ones are typically always easier, I'd say. That one was definitely a master lock, the last one that we did. Yeah, like, I don't need these, honestly. Okay, that was easy. Remember Staples? I mean, Staples is still a thing, they have that button. That was easy. That was easy. I used to spam that when I was a kid. Going to Staples. The red button. So that's what they called you in high school? Wait, what? You said, can you stash stuff here and then come back for it? That is a very good question, Bobbert. I couldn't tell you the answer. With my limited first-time playthrough knowledge. I don't think I know. Oh, I put all that stuff on the spider worker? I didn't realize I did that. There's another enemy. I thought he was gonna run into the attack. So where am I even going here? He said, your roommate once had one of those ones when he was a kid and you annoyed the hell out of him with it. Yeah, so his own weapon was used against him. That was easy. It's just stupid. It's like, what is... I guess it was interesting marketing. Like, oh, go to Staples, you know, it'll be easy. That was easy. It's like, after you do that, it's like, okay. Doesn't need to be pressed more than once. But I know, like, at the front, at the, at the checkout counter, I definitely did that. But it was endearing at the time. I feel like if I did that as an adult, they'd be like, this woman is crazy. But as a kid that's spamming it, it's like, oh, they're just messing around. It's kind of funny. Well, that's just it. That's not an actual question. I'm just thinking out loud here. Let's go back this way. Oh. I thought we were already here. No direct path seen. You don't say. Yara, yeah, oh, Yagrog Gortwog. This is Yag. I'm assuming the name is Yag, not Yag, but... Let's see, I'm kind of feeling the fit. But do I really want to... I don't know, I like my mage's robe. Because I get more benefits. It's cute, though. Let's see. Spider worker... Torch. We don't need that. I'm assuming that's the way I go. Where does this lead to? Oh, I have that. Oh, thanks, Serana. Don't get pushed off. Wait, two-handed attacks do 30% more damage? Eminent Sure Grip. I don't think the one I have is Eminent. Ring of Eminent Sure Grip. Really? I think that's my first ring that even increases any two-handed attack damage. And I know I have a necklace of Sure Grip, but the Eminent is kind of cool, kind of good to know. I said so. Fashion Souls for the win. Is that so? I should focus on the vibes, the aesthetics. Let me drop. I know I have some more miscellaneous items I don't need. Like, why do I have that? Wait, what did I just drop? Why did- oh, okay, I did drop that. That just sounded so loud for no reason. Quick saving. Let's go. Staples button. That was easy. That was easy. Easy. Jam, you said use the elven bow? Good question, Jam. Let me look. Let me see what I have in my weapons. What I have? Again, that's a quest item. Oh! I'm so glad you mentioned that, Jam. I didn't realize. I didn't even notice I had a layover there. Like, I didn't realize that. I do not. I think I have that because it's worth 470, but honestly, it's not. I don't know. I can't carry it anyway. Oh! I'm glad I came back here. But thank you for that. Yeah, absolutely can shed some weight. I didn't even realize. Like, I mean, 400, like, it's kind of like, okay, like, ideally I would want to sell that, but I didn't pay attention to that. I should have been mindful of that before I, went on an excursion into this, like, cave, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me actually see. Obviously this is kind of excessive and I probably... No! Don't do that. Don't do that, Serana. Don't do that, Serana. Where'd I put it? I don't know who they're fighting right now, but... You know, whatever. It's never that serious. There's always gonna be more items. You said just because you can doesn't mean you do or should. This is true. Falmer. Why is he like... What is he doing? Yeah, I can't believe I didn't notice that. So why did you want Serana? Because what I was gonna do, Jam. Someone's shooting at me, aren't they? What I planned on doing was grabbing the arrow, or the bow, excuse me, grabbing the bow, and then putting the bow on her corpse, so if I really wanted to be thirsty and come back for the 407, the item for the worth of it, and then pick it up and then sell it somewhere, which I'm not gonna do, because it's not worth that much. I wanted to leave it there so it didn't despawn. Because I feel like if you put something like in a chest or like on a body, usually it doesn't despawn. Whereas if you just drop it on the ground, I heard that there's a higher chance of it despawning. So yeah, that's why I was like, don't do that, because I wanted to just, you know, interact with the corpse to put the item on it. But I don't mind if she brings people to life, like whatever. I don't have beef with that. But she does it all the time for really unnecessary things. It's like, why are you even doing that? Like, why did you bring this... She's brought, I don't know how many horkers she's brought back to life. Where it's like, they're just there, we killed it for attacking us, and then it's like, why are you doing that right now? Just genuinely unnecessary. Is that not a sneak attack? I mean... That was really odd behavior, I feel. Soldier. Skeeter. So you're gonna step outside, see if you can see the northern lights? Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you see him now. Where? Mitchell. He said reviving horkers? I swear, like, what is the purpose? Like, it was just like, and the funny thing was, we were in a cave, and the only thing in the cave was just loot and horkers. And then she killed, you know, we killed them all, and then she revived the horker, and then it's just summoned, it's like zombified bodies just walking around with us throughout the cave, and it's like, there's no one else in here, like, that's just torture. Like, let this thing pass into the afterlife. I've been poisoned. They do like to use their poison, these Falmers. Falmer, they were the first, like, difficult enemies I've fought. Like, in the game, like, I think it was, like, my first day playing. I came across a Falmer, and they took some time to kill. Like, they weren't easy kills. Bleeding Crown. I don't know why I grabbed these things, but here we are. And hey, DZ, so can I ask you a question off topic? Yeah, what's up, gamer? What's up? And welcome in, DZ. I hope you're doing well. You said... Wait. Hold up, why is this like quick save? There's like a lag. So Bobber, you looked it up, it said 10 in-game days and the item will despawn. It says it's unsafe to do as well. It's best to put items in chests that you, the player, owns. Okay. Noted. Thank you for that, Bobber. It's good to know, so if I really wanted to go back and pick that up, I'm sure I could, just as long as it's within like 10 in-game days. Thanks for that. Appreciate that, especially when you have all this info at your fingertips, so I really appreciate you looking that up, and thank you. So now I know. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I don't know, like, I feel like at that point it's like, it's never that serious, you know, because I had to go through the mess of finding items to sell anyways. You said the player owns. How do you deal with someone who's toxic or isn't happy, like you care about them? But they bring down the vibes. You said you seem like a very optimistic person, so you thought you'd ask. No, for sure, DZ. That's a tough one. That's really a tough one. Because if you're saying they're toxic... Hold up. Let me see. Okay, whoa. She's bringing the Falmer back to life. Ah. Okay, let's go back here. Let me regroup, get my thoughts together. But yeah, like you said, if it's one thing to be like toxic, it's another thing to be unhappy. I know those things oftentimes, like toxicity stems from not being happy, you know? But if they're in your life and it's someone you care about, you know, it's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one because at the same time it's like you don't want to be around negative vibes, and obviously you want the best for this person as you care about them, you know? But at the same time that can be really draining for you if you're around some sort of toxic and negative energy when it's just like, yo, you know, you wanna be there for him, but at the same time it's like you don't want to be held back. So that's a really tough one. That's a really tough one, DZ. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that right now, gamer, because it's like those situations are never easy, you know? Those situations are never easy. And this, like, I don't even mean this from like a place of like, oh, I'm not dealing with that, but from a place of like, I'm really fortunate because I don't have anyone in my life that's toxic that I'm like close to or anything, or like anyone in my life that's toxic, you know? Gamer! Thank you, and thank you so much for the 7-month
cool girl
streak. What's up, Jet? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday going, gamer? Or Thursday? It's actually Thursday for you. Welcome in, and thank you so much for that tier 3. And you said it's hard to answer. It is, DZ. But like, what I was saying is that like I'm very fortunate and grateful that like anyone, if there was someone who I met that's toxic, it's like I'm quick to just be like, oh, okay, well, wish the best for him. But then it's like try to just avoid that person at all costs and just keep him out of my life, keep my energy away from it, you know? But sometimes that's not possible, and in that case, it is really tough. It's no easy answer, you know? Okay, let me back it up here. Let's get some fast healing going. Oh wait, I cannot wait. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not used to using this, so I'm like, wait. There we go. Quite a few enemies down here. Wait, that's Serrano's? That's just a normal Falmer. I'm like, is that Serrano's?
Get him off.
You said literally at your fingertips because you're typing on your phone. I like that emote. I like that emote, Bobber, the little dolphin. Jam, you said lost the Elven Bow. Might as well start a new game. Oh my gosh! I no longer have the Elven Bow worth 411 gold. Let me reload that save real quick, gamer. I got it. That's the most valuable item you can find in the game, Jam. Vyapka, welcome in. You said toxic is your second name, not your first, but your second. Good to know, gamer. Welcome in. Script. Wait, what was that? Helmet. I don't need any of that. And 38 gold from them. Let's see what we have here. Sulla's pack. Potion of cure disease. Before I really go over here, let's see what's going on up here. You said, I understand. No, for sure, DZ. I do apologize because it's like one of those situations where obviously I'm not gonna pry, I'm not gonna be asking like all up in your business, like who said what, what's going on, yada yada yada, like I'm not gonna be all up in your business. But that being said, like it's kind of tough to like give like advice, you know, not knowing like the details. But again, don't share it, don't worry, you don't have to, obviously I'm not asking you to put that out there, but it's also like, you know, I wish I could give more valuable advice where it's like, oh, I kind of have some sort of idea maybe for a potential solution, but all I gotta say is stay strong. But also, always remember, as much as you might love others or care for others, sometimes you gotta put yourself first, you know? You know? Because it's like, if you're doing all you can and it's just not working and someone's resisting that, that's something they have to want to do better. You know? You can't force people to do better, unfortunately, if their heart's not in it. And obviously it depends on many factors. You know, life can be hard. Pine thrush egg, blue mage's robes, leather, hat, flute, roll of paper. You say you're more than welcome to read that. I know you tend to skip it, but I do. Encourage them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%, 100%. You said it very well, Gent. Underlying issues, like if it's something that sounds like something needs to be addressed, you know? Yeah, exactly, DZ. But sending you love, gamer. Absolutely sending you love. For sure, for sure. Okay, well, before we do that, let's see what's going on over here. Mon's been hitting the skooma. Was there not something in here? Oh, hello. What is that? Poison? Valley. What happened to her? No. Wait, the lore is like coming together, but like what? The Falmer? Wait, why did I not search that one, I guess? I thought I searched all the Falmer. Okay, you move over here. Maybe I clicked on the same body twice. Oh, this is what I was talking about. So I'm gonna know there was like a... Oh, this brings me outside? Wait, I think I want to go back. Wait, there's still that other way, that other room to explore. You said no Northern Lights for you? Sag. Uh-oh. Is the game audio normal for you guys, or is it glitching for you too? Because it's glitching for me, and I don't know if you guys hear it. It's weird. So the Falmer got her? It's terrible. Rumble noise? It's glitching? Okay. Let me... Yeah, that's weird. Do a new save. Let me go to the main menu and then run back in. Yeah, the little... You said like a cat purring? Yeah, that sound. That's a weird sound. It's kind of calming though. That's weird. Is it like a cat purring? We may need to Control-Alt-Delete it. It's acting a little bit funny. Mans is off the skooma. Close. Yeah, this is not responding. Task manager. Skyrim. End task. Okay. There we go. Let's give that 1 second. You said she got it. Yeah, we're good, we're good. You know, it's happened before, Gent, where task manager comes up, but it's beneath whatever game I'm playing, and then I don't know how to pull it up because it's covered by the game, but fortunately that time it popped up over it. So let me just wait a moment and then reboot. You said aliens, y'all, they're calling. Aliens! Alright, let's boot this back up. Yeah, something about going on that elevator, something about going on that lift made it glitch a little bit. Okay, there we go. The audio's back. But yeah, that sucks, Network and Northern Lights not being there. Okay, are we good? I do this. Hold up. Okay, that's there. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. Pull this up. Okay, there we go. I think. Let me see. He said you have a little power shell squid bound to a hotkey combo that kills the application. That is smart. That sounds like a nice way to stop whatever is happening. You know, and then like successfully bring up the taskbar. I mean, you don't need to at that point if you can just end it. But, yeah. Okay, there we go. So I went on the lift and I didn't want to check that out. So we started to go this way. I wanted to see where this led to. Ooh. Let me use my ebony bow. Sneak attack for 3 times damage. Sneak attack for 3 times damage. Oh, that one didn't work. Okay, that just did not work. Honestly, I don't even know why I grab all these poison items and things. I don't need them all. And hey, Pondy, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, where did you come from? This man dropped from the ceiling or something? Like, what? Oh, he's winning the archery battle. He's definitely winning the archery battle. Fighting Falmer. Using Falmer to fight other Falmer. Let me see. Fun choice. So you're not too bummed. It's not, you're not anywhere scenic. It's just your backyard. Lots of light pollution anyway. No, I feel that. I gotta see if it's cloudy out, because they said if it's, you know, it might be a little bit overcast. That'll make it hard to see anything, but I'm definitely gonna check after stream. Let me see. Said, your hair looks good. Thank you, Pondy. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. He said it needs to know that. You know what? With everything going on with AI, you know how some people have been like treating AI nicely because they're like, I don't want it to like revolt. Like, if they come into power, I don't want them to like be like, oh, you were rude. So people have been saying like please and thank you to their chatbots and stuff. Let me see. You have a chance? Yes, gent. They are delicious. That was my very first. I'm gonna say it properly this time without any sort of accent. Macarons. Macarons. That was the very first, or it was my very first box, my very first tasting experience. And they're so good. I didn't realize, I had no idea that's what the texture was. I thought it was gonna be more soft on the outside, but it was like a soft, powdery, kind of like a very light, crunchy outside, and then filled with a delicious inside. I haven't tried all the flavors yet. I tried mango passion fruit, German chocolate, and raspberry tart. I did not try the matcha one yet, but they are so good, and I love the packaging. It came in such nice packaging, and even when I ordered it, they asked what color I wanted the ribbon, which I thought was really cute because I love pink. That's my favorite color. And so I was like, pink. I definitely want a pink. It was just perfect. So thank you for that, gent. They're really, really good. You said you must loot everything in games where there's looting? Oh, absolutely. Without a doubt. I mean, are you... Whoa. I feel stupid for doing that. I feel like a little mouse that just ran into a trap. But don't I... Is this not a... I guess this isn't considered like a pressure plate or whatever. But yeah, you say I could suck since humans... You know what? I mean, I'm just saying what I've heard. And apparently, in addition to that, they were saying like it costs... It actually like it uses more processing power if you use like please or thank you with the chatbot. So they were saying like it actually is even worse for the environment just by saying please and thank you. I gotta look into the credibility of that, but from if I recall correctly, that was not a lie. Just by adding those like, hey, or just because you're talking to it, they'd be like, all right, thanks for the advice. It was like, oh, you know, you said that's correct. See, crazy times we live in. Crazy times we live in. Let me see. Let's use candlelight. They said exactly. They use additional tokens that need to be further processed. See? And listen, I am all for being polite. Like, don't get me wrong. But it was like a joke. It was a tweet I saw a long time ago. But it was like, what would it say? It was like a picture of like a tree burning or something, some sort of meme. But it was like me after saying like, thanks chat GPT. And then it was just stupid. But anyways, the post itself was funny. I'm just not delivering it properly. But you know, these are things to consider. You said damage the environment, be nice to your future ruler? That's crazy work. Crazy work, David. You said, are you ever gonna do a Wukong? I might. DZ. You said they're supposed to be soft on the inside? Yeah, exactly. 100%. It's very soft on the inside, Jen. Like, I have no doubt that the business, you know, that the bakery that makes them, I'm sure they're, like, top-notch. So yeah, it was, like, a little bit, like, not crispy, like, slightly crunchy on the outside, you know? But on the inside, definitely soft. It was just, like, fascinating, because I wasn't expecting that slight crumble. And good night, Network. You said good luck with the Northern Lights. Fingers crossed I might see them for the very first time in my life. Good night, Network. Get some rest, gamer. And thank you so much for not only the beautiful Pottery Barn Hello Kitty robe, but the Uggs as well. I'm very excited. You know, I actually might even see, I don't know. I gotta see, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know if I have time to go tomorrow. I'm like, if I don't order them, I might just pick them up in store, just because I'm excited about them. But yeah, good night, Network. Good night. So you have to buy your microwave as scarf so it doesn't get the sniffle? Wait, what? I get what you mean, Pondy. You said it's stupid? I mean, but then again, it's like, you know, obviously, you know, like, obviously that's different, but like, literally, I get what you mean, though. It's stupid. I mean, I'm not a fan at all. I am not a fan. It's not sustainable. Yeah, this guy goes, summarize the rumors. Oh my gosh, gent. Oh my, that is actually insane. That is wild. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I get it, but it's bad on so many levels. I think I'm sitting on my audio that's making it sound funny for me. Yeah, okay, I was sitting on it. I was like, okay, that's not glitching. But, yeah. Lots of problems with it. Talk about summarize! And I said this many times before. I know not everyone was in here when I said it though, but I'm sure some people are gonna be like, oh yeah, you said that like 5 times already. But one thing I hate is that I have always used, because my father uses it a lot in his writing, the M dash. And I've always used the M dash like in my essays and everything. I'm glad I graduated college before, you know, AI really locked in. Like, obviously it was there in college, but like now it's like obviously like getting even more popular as time goes on, or more utilized, you get what I mean. But anyways, I always use M dashes, and now I see everyone's writing, it's like they're using M dashes. Like, y'all don't use M dashes. That is ChatGPT doing that. But whatever. But it takes away, because I remember I was writing this email, this work email, and I used an M dash. I'm trying to put my slippers on, and I used an M dash, and I was like, I wanted to remove it. I didn't want to, but I was like, should I remove this just so it looks like I'm not using ChatGPT? Because I'm like, I take pride in my writing, you know? But it was like, you know, whatever. I can't let that like influence my style of writing just because it does that, you know? But yeah. Said, please and thank you can actually, it can give you a worse result. Are you serious? Worse in what ways? Like less accurate? Just because they're thinking of like the please and thank you. It's like, are the assets being focused on that and therefore affecting that accuracy, negatively affecting it? You said W freaking mod man? I know. I know. I am so grateful, DZ. I was like, what? No way. Right at the start of the stream, I was like, what? Because I'm like, yo, it's UGG season. I'm like, I can get a fresh pair. I'm going to clean up my old pair. But I definitely wanted a nice new little design. And I don't have any chestnut ones, colored ones, so that's going to be really exciting. You say you too? Yeah, exactly. It's become an indicator. It's become an indicator. And it's like, it's not like, not everyone was using them in the past. Like, people didn't even know what they were called. Like, people were calling them, like, hyphens. You said it's unnecessary information for it to process. That however little that the effects... That however little that affects cascading processing of the neural network. See, there we go. There we go. I did not know that. So it's like, do not use please and thank you then. You said any rudeness stays here. You're like, that's just where it's going to remain. Okay, we'll open that up. I know you guys are probably like, why didn't she open that lever earlier? I'm just kind of searching to make sure I found everything. Let's do a quick save. So maybe we'll take that into consideration with decides to kill you. Do it fast. Instead of slowly and painfully. So you're like, listen, there's no chance of you being spared. You're like, at least it might be. That was easy. At least it might show you some sort of compassion. There we go there. So what a one-shot? I know, it already had a lot of damage. I think, Serana and Almond might have been doing some damage from a distance. They were probably shooting spells at him when I wasn't looking. Ah. Fascinating. There's another one? Grand Soul Gem, Sapphire. I'm not gonna worry about that. Wait. I feel like I had a quest where they wanted me to find those cores. Centurion, Dynamo cores. I know I already did that one. Okay. Let's look over here first. Candlelight. If we take the example of ants and humans, you know, to say that super AI singularity would seek to destroy people unless they're a problem for it. You said destroying humans because they were rude is kind of like destroying our ants because one bit you. Right. When you put it that way, I mean, yeah. I get exactly what you mean. But then also, it's different though, because you can say that, like, AI was like was created to be like a tool, you know, whereas ants, they're just, you know, they're just ants. We can't, humans did not create ants. So also there might be, what if there's resentment or something? I mean, who knows how that stuff feels? I don't even know. We're even talking about feeling, you know? Creatures and people up to level 16 flee from combat for 30 seconds. I am carrying too much already. I'm gonna leave that there. Debella statue. I really should have dropped some things off before I went on this journey. I don't need that. We have 2 statues of Debella? What was the other one? Or 1? Oh, Debella's statue. Alright, we have a Debella statue. And a statue of Debella. Different coloring on them. Work the same. Weigh the same. Quick save. Let me see. You said you do you fully believe that, Demon? Do you think so? Because of the movies you've seen? Oh my gosh.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
What?
Never should have come here.
What is... Whoa! I can't see. I don't know who I'm attacking. That was crazy. I wanted to have some fun and use my paralysis magicka, but that didn't work out. It hit someone. I think I missed. I don't know. High boots. Oh, we're carrying too much again. What did I just pick up? I know I don't need whatever it was that I grabbed. Find moons. Ivory dragon claw. Okay, I'm not gonna drop my dragon claws. I need that. I mean, I've just never seen one of these in a jar, so that's the only reason why I'm keeping it. I don't know what the purpose of having that is. I feel like I should hold on to it. You said your eyes. The goggles, they do nothing! They do nothing! Oh my gosh. Animatrix did it? Wait, is that a movie? Or a studio? You said get to AI? Cedar's just like destructing right there, self-destructing. I can't drop any of those. Let's see if there's anything in here. I don't wanna... Hargar? Oh, I already read this. I'm just gonna drop this. Okay. Activate Dwarven mechanism. Did I search both of them? I think I did. Yeah, nothing I want. Okay, let's save. Bobber, my eyes! Animated Matrix series. Okay, it tells the events loading up to the Matrix. So pretty horrifying, but great. Like it was terrifying, but still a great movie nonetheless. Or a great series. Or anime, I should say. Anime series. I watch You Almost Hit Your Own Companion. I know! Drugs! It was a mistake. We almost hit Serana. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's my costume! It's my Halloween costume. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Okay, cool. This is so cool. This is honestly giving, like, it's not on the level of Elden Ring, obviously, but I feel like when I came in here and I saw, like, the ambiance, like I don't know if I would consider that the sky, but like above and over here, this is giving like Elden Ring low-key. Demon, you said your favorite place? Those are mushrooms? Mushrooms? Oh, they are! They have a base right in the middle. And then the little... I don't know what I would call those, because if it's not a jellyfish, they're not tentacles. So I'll just say... things. You said spicy jellyfish. You said, yeah, no, I can see why this is your favorite place, Demon. This is pretty... Sorry, Serana. Damn, Serana got beat up. She got low-key beat up. Some of that was my fault, though, unfortunately. I'm sure I have a lot of stuff I don't need. Taproot. What is that? Palmer Nightcrawler. Ooh, let me lock in. Low-key, my health is low. Low-key, my health is low. Let me see, let me see. Potion of healing. No, we can do this. I just wanted a little something. Whole time. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, I don't have enough magicka. What are you doing, Almond? He's still alive. Or no, he's not alive. See, like, this causes 1 point of poison damage. Like, honestly, I should drop all of those, because I'm pretty sure I picked up quite a few of those. Weak lingering poison. Like, what? Wait, how much are those worth? What are those? Yeah, that's not even worth much. And that gives us like 5 units for units, so we're definitely gonna do that. You said you guess they could still be tentacles? Is that what they would be called? I don't know, I honestly don't know. That's why I was just like, no, I thought, I mean, it is a living thing, a mushroom is a living thing, but whenever I think of tentacles, I think of like sea creatures, you know? But maybe they are tentacles. I don't know what the definition of a tentacle is. Technically, maybe it doesn't matter. Crimson Ninroot. Started a return to your roots? Discover the significance of Crimson Ninroot. Wow. Cindarion's field laboratory. Laboratory! I have some looking around to do first. You said you don't remember what the name is called for the fungus? You said that those tentacles are basically the roots. So they're like roots that haven't reached the ground, or they just won't at any point. I wonder how they work. Like, I know this is obviously not a... This is Skyrim, not IRL, but... Bobbert, you said high key, that's a lot of potions. Too many potions, yeah. I just, whenever I see a potion, I pick it up. And then it just occurred to me, I'm like, this one is called weak. I'm like, why would I even keep a weak poison? Comes with the item hoarding. What's good, Captain? Welcome, Big Gamer. How are you doing? You said they have an actual name, but it's not tentacles. Okay. So these aren't referred to as tentacles. I kind of figured as much, I just don't know the word, the proper word. Where does this lead to? This is another lift. Brings us to Skyrim. Wait. I'm kind of curious now. Kind of curious, because if I could drop off some things and then come back, that might be great lift. Ah, I remember seeing this. I was like, oh, I can't access that. So what is this called? The Great Lift. At Alftend. Okay, bet. So we can go back there. But for now, we're kind of close to the college winterhold. Let's go back to the college. It's lovely to see you, Sonia. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great, gamer. Thank you. Wait.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Where's baby girl? Where's baby girl? Okay. They didn't send you on the pathway that I take you on. The dangerous pathway. Well, now that we're here and it's daytime, let me sell a few things. So you mobbed up? Oh, you know it. You know it. You know it. We're mobbed up for real. Because I have a mission right now, right? Where, let me see. It's not even here, it's further down. Lead Serana to her home. I found Serana, and now I don't want to lead her to her home because I'm like, you know, because I like her in the squad, and you're not allowed to have 2 companions anyways, but if she's with me, it's like she's with me. There's an enemy. What is it? A dragon? I doubt this will work, but I haven't attempted to paralyze a dragon. I don't have enough magicka, why don't I? Oh, maybe because I'm a vampire and it's not nighttime. Actually, why don't I have enough magicka? I'm wearing my mage's circlet. Ring of Minor Magicka, yeah. What? Probably because I'm debuffed or something, I don't know. Another frost dragon. I'll use my ebony bow. Why is he just chilling? So they just run up on you. I've come to find out this is how the Whoa! Stay away, Olive. Like, do something! Hey, Nuion, welcome in, gamer. I feel like this is actually behaving how a dragon would, minus the lack of frost breathing, but just like not landing on the ground. Not giving us easy access to attack it. $200 IQ play right there. I could summon an archer. I'm not charging up my hits because I'm trying to be fast. I don't know if that hit. What? Is Olive okay? Oh, it's on the ground. There you are. And to think I thought I was gonna get a death cutscene right there. Like, I was gonna kill that dragon. Like, oh, there we go, the final attack. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, let's be ready, squad. Let's be ready. Ready for this attack, because we know what's coming now. The mycelium! Yes! Mycelium, low-key. That is actually crazy that you mentioned that. Because in this game, no, I'm not a human. Mycelium was an actual thing that they discussed in the game, but they're saying they're the roots, and they said the mycelium, and it didn't occur to me until Demo was like, oh, they're roots. But they use them to communicate with each other, because I mean, other plants do that too. They use their root networks to, like, communicate and stuff, but it was like, oh! I should know that. That was literally, like, one of the achievements in the game had to do with mycelium, which is crazy. It's kind of weird how timing works. What am I doing? Conjure. I'm trying to conjure an archer. I'll do that. Alright, we're just gonna wait patiently. And arrow need? You said you used to hunt dragons like you? What happened? What happened, gamer? So many missions, so little time. Surrender IQ play, yeah, the, like, big brain gameplay. Hello.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Well, you're wearing a t-shirt. Chainmail t-shirt, so. Where's the dragon? Okay. Kinda weird now it's not spawning. I don't know what I did. I brought her over here. And then I got off of her. Then I was going over here. And then I saw an enemy on the mini-map. No, I can't believe I missed my opportunity for the frost dragon. That's crazy. So you thought it was gonna be the other way around? I really did. I thought so as well. Because its health was so low. But I got really cocky. You shouldn't ever stand right in front of the dragon's face like that.
I'll sell just about.
Yes, if it's worth your time, keep that in mind, will ya? Yes. We have that in mind. So it's a random encounter? That makes sense. Guess the RNG said no frost dragon for you right now. Okay, potion. Potion of haggling. Right? I think that's what it's called. We only have 3.
Anything if it's worth my time. I do.
Alright.
Take a look.
Take a look. What do we have? You have 750 gold. Well, that's not really worth much. Gold diamond ring. Okay, well that's everything. So much for clearing out our storage. That was like half a unit of weight. Captain said if you weren't nerfed by the vampirism, you definitely would have definitely won. I think so too. I think so too. And if I wasn't cocky, I kind of.
If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed.
All right, he's not there. Ranmir. But yeah, I knew when I got very close. I'm like, this is risky, but I'm like, I'll just reload the save or whatever. I'll just die and go back to that last save, and we'll do it again. But the opportunity has left us. Unfortunately. So that's how Sodi eats her late night pierogies. Listen! If only I had late night pierogies. You know, those have never been a thing. Like, I have never made a homemade pierogies. I've went to Pierogi Fest, which is an event. It's near Indiana. So like, it's near Indiana, and it's Pierogi Fest, so they have a ton of different vendors with different ones, and I've had pierogis there, but I can't say like I've had a bunch of authentic, delicious. So love the. Okay, now I'm gonna say like pierogis. Pierogies. Now I gotta say it like that. So you know of a glitch when it comes to merchants? Do you want to know? I'm curious. What type of glitch? Yeah, let me know, Bobbert. I'm curious. Because then obviously I might not do it because I haven't been glitching the game at all. Like I'm just, you know, straight up natural, honest vanilla gameplay. But I'm curious to see what you got. Let me see. Let me quick save here. So if it was a VCR, it would have been all the way worn out. Wait, a what? A VCR? When you're saying it, wait, what are we referring to? You said, why do you have to say it like that? Jared, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold up, let me give you the shout out. Let me do this from my phone, okay? Because I want to be careful with tabbing out right now, Jared. Because I'm playing Skyrim. Sometimes things can crack up. But Jared, thank you so much for trusting me with your community gamer. If y'all are not following Jared, please give them a follow. They're a lovely streamer. They play a variety. They love Skyrim as well. J Palms, welcome in. Tom Lee, Celine, Ivjik, I'll say hello, hello. I know, Jared, you get it. I'm like, let me not tab out really quick. Let me go into my chat, and I'll do this on my phone. Cause I had it fine, I had it set up fine before, but I like rebooted Skyrim because there was like an issue. And then, and yeah, now I'm like not tabbed into my chat because it's just weird. But there we go. If y'all are not following them, please give them a follow. Jared, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And how was stream? And Jared, you know I say it all the time. If you need to raid and run and de-stream, do what you gotta do. And yeah, but if you want to hang out, we're just chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, exactly. I've learned, and especially when streaming, that stuff is like low-key scary. Because I'm like, I don't want anything to crash because I did some weird stuff with Skyrim, you know? Like, imagine everyone's vibing, we're chilling, everyone's having fun, and then it's just like, boom. But yeah, thank you so much, Jared. Hi, June, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is it all Genki desu ka? Hi, Genki desu. I am good. How are you doing, June? Oh my gosh, you finished the College of Winterhold quest, so you're working on the Thieves Guild. Oh my gosh, Jer, I just got, yesterday, excuse me, Monday, I was working on Thieves Guild quests, and today I did, like, one little Thieves Guild thing. Like, I worked on it a little bit. I think we're gonna go back to it, actually, in just a little bit. But I worked on, some of the... I'm not, like, a full member of the Thieves Guild yet, but I've been doing stuff. I'm working to get there. Are you a full member of the Thieves Guild at this point? You said first you say that you punch the merchant? Wait, what? And Iv, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You said you are now? See, I'm not a real gamer then, because I'm not a full-on Thieves Guild member at this point. I still got a ways to go. I'm not built different. I'm not ready for it yet. I guess I still have to prove myself. Oh my gosh. But Bobber, you said you save, you punch the merchant, then reload that save, then the merchant will have their money back. So you're saying, Bobber, you're saying I should sell my stuff and then take, you know, again, their money goes down to 0. They don't have any gold because you sold all of your items. And then save, punch the merchant, and then resave, and then the items that you sold will still have, like, count as sold items, and you'll still have the money in your pocket from that, but then their money will replenish? Is that what you mean? I just want to confirm. For having a streaming PC and gaming PC is exactly that. Just having two completely separate PCs. I mean, well, that would be awesome. That's like some next level real gamer stuff. I hope to get to that point at one day. We're not there quite yet, though. We're not there quite yet. You said you have Serana? I do have Serana. I'm supposed to send her back, you know? Because, like, the quest calls to, like, return her home. But then, I know you can't even have two companions at once, but if I don't bring her home, then she's technically my companion. I just can't have her carry any of my, like, items. And so we've had, like, a whole gang of gamers just going around here acting crazy. You said you've got a streaming PC, gaming PC, you don't even stream? That's next level! I mean, if you wanted to, you got the perfect setup then. Okay, let me see. So, the Staff of Fear, low-key, it really hasn't been doing much for me. I'm gonna keep it there just to mess around with the Rusty Mace. But yeah, no, thank you for confirming that, Bobber. I might try that then. I might try that. Cause why not? I mean, I honestly, I feel like that's not, like, crazy work. It's not like I'm trying to get more items or anything. I'm just trying to sell the items I have, so I low-key might do that. Let me see. Do I have anything valuable that I want to sell? Block 20%, hide shielded blocking. Okay, like this. I'll take this. And then I still have the rings as well. So we'll do that. Let me give that a shot. Let's see what you're talking about, Bobbert. Let me see. You said, Genki, you just woke up momentarily. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. You said your only pain point from your move is that you can't stay up late watching Sony streams. It's okay, Jude! Listen, work is a priority, as you know, obviously. But I'm really glad you got settled in Chicago and you're here now with your new job. I'm really happy for you, gamer. What matters is that you're doing good and you're happy. Alright, we're always gonna be streaming, so... Yeah. Jerry said that's smart, actually. I know, right? I was like, because I was gonna, like, bring her back to her house, or her castle, I should say. And then I was like, wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know if this will work at this point because I already...
I'll sell just
Let's see.
trinkets, odds and ends.
Okay, she doesn't have any gold.
Until next time.
We're gonna quick save. How do I... Wait, I have to put away my weapons. Wait, I actually don't know how to... Okay, there we go.
Help! I'm being...
Okay, and then reload the save. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she has her gold.
I do what's
okay, there's a
necessary
ghost
to bring
upstairs
the
now.
Since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Uh-oh. There's a ghost now.
If you're looking for it, some may call this
Bobbert,
junk.
there's a
Me,
ghost. She
I
has
call
her
them
gold back,
precious.
though. She does have her gold back. So that's something.
All right.
Is this gonna break everything? Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. Where does that sound? Okay, we're already wearing this one. Potion of Hackling. I'll take this one
My
again.
brother's a good-for-nothing drunk.
Assault! I know, I know. I had to give a little punch there, Nuke, because I was trying out the glitch. You said, "Oh dear, oh dear." No, you are good. Let me see. Gold diamond ring. Sell this one. Sell this one. And we'll sell these two. Alright. So how much gold do I have? We have 40,000 gold. Okay. Let's try this again. Wait. Wait, this is still- I can still punch.
Just because we live in the middle.
Wait, I gotta save.
Nowhere doesn't give Rania the right to drink himself
Yeah,
into
there's a
oblivion.
ghost. I don't know what the ghost is from.
What do you think you're...
Okay, we had 40.3 thousand, so if I load, let's see what happens. I'm gonna try it again. Bobbert, there's a ghost! This is a hilarious no context sentence! Bobbert!
Trinkets,
There's
odds
a
and ends, that
ghost!
sort of thing.
Oh gosh, we do have it. That's crazy. Wow. Do you guys think that's busted, like crazy? Do you think that's crazy broken? Or do you think it's a bad thing if I do that? So I feel like that's actually valid. Having 750 gold is like nothing. And it's like, how am I supposed to sell all this stuff? I mean, I've been holding off fine, obviously, but that being said, 3% less to cast, that's like nothing, to be honest. Well, I can find something cheaper, actually. I could get my full worth for these items. Bomber, there's a ghost! He said, you know about the hidden chests? I do not. I do not. I feel like I probably would have figured that out myself, yeah. 40 bounty added. Load. Good night, Jude. You said for you, the biggest reason why you've got 2 PCs are your various capture cards? Right. You said pretty much too much for pretty much every consumer computer. So that makes sense. If you got to, you
Some
know.
may call this junk. Me,
If you have
I call
various
them
capture cards,
treasures.
you know, the 2 PCs. I don't know if what I just said right there, but since selling things helps level up your speech, this is true. I have found that. And my speech is quite low because I haven't sold too much, you know. Apparel. Like honestly, I don't need this because I already have. Don't I have? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I don't need this. Sell. Honestly, I feel like all of these amulets are kind of whack. Golden emerald circlet. Major blocking. This one is just of blocking. Block 15% more damage with your shield. What do we have going on here? I'll sell one of those. Ooh, speech increased. Sarthal. Like, I don't know if I should keep this. 3% less? That's like nothing low-key. So now I have 41.8. I'm just making sure here. I feel like this is working. You said, are there better merchants in Whiterun?
Yeah.
As of now, no. Like, when I've, yeah, no. When I checked, they had 750. You said they're basically inventories of merchants. They're not meant to be accessed intentionally. Oh, so it's some sneaky gamer stuff going on, huh? But yeah, it would actually be better to do it with a better, or to like sell with a better merchant. That would make a lot more sense, you know? Isn't 15 speechcraft? Isn't that decent? That increases my speech skills by 15? I don't know why that's not worth anything. Unless I'm mistaken. Sell that. Sell that. This is very satisfying though, I must admit. Miscellaneous? Do I have anything I want to sell in here? Usually the miscellaneous stuff, I feel like, unless I'm like trying to craft things with the items, like I don't know why I'm holding on to these things, to be honest. I keep thinking I'm gonna create these crazy fancy like necklaces and amulets, but I don't know if I am. You said Bellathor. Does he have a lot of money? Does he have a lot of money? Bellathor? Okay, let's see. If there's one more thing I could sell, because she has 149, let me go back to my apparel. I'm sure there's something. Alteration spells. This roving ring, I'm gonna keep that one, just cause. And DK Cyan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Eminent. Pickpocket success is 30% better. 25% better. Alright. If we have eminent, then I'll just keep that instead.
Aye.
Okay. That's enough for now. It's enough for now, alright? Unless I have a lot of stuff that... Ooh, I want to deliver the different cogs. Oh my gosh, he's back! He's back, you guys! I can't fail this time. I can't fail. Ah! I'm glad. Wait. Sorry, you guys. Hold up. Conjuration Archer. Now I'm gonna bring out my bow. Let's see. Let's see. Emulator! You said to have 715 so you get more speech skill? That makes sense, because I'm like, I haven't, to be honest, I haven't found many merchants. Just in general, I feel like leveling up speech takes a long time. You know, I know there are ways to like glitch it, but I don't want to do that. So I have not. Okay, wait, actually he's on. Wait, let's go over here. No, Olive! Run away, baby girl. Run away. There we go. Frost Dragon! Woo woo! Woo woo! What was I saying? Elevator. But yeah. The merchants that I've found, they all had 750. I think Resad actually happened to have more. He had like 1300 if I'm correct. But Resad, as you know, is a traveling merchant, so there's not like one direct place I can always find him at. Okay, dumb question, gamers. With the dragon souls that we absorb, like, does that just mean that with that soul we can learn more of these? Like, unlock these? Oh my gosh, wait, it says unlock. Oh, I have 6 souls! Oh, it just occurred to me. In the bottom, I have 6 dragon souls and it says spend 1 soul. Duh, okay. I didn't take the time to read that. I didn't read that because I went to Hrogarth, High Hrogarth, to learn Clear Skies and these other ones, so I didn't realize I could do that on my own. But that's awesome! Hey, Impulsive Magician, welcome in! Hi, gamer. Jer said yes. Jam said yeah. Demon said yes. Yes, definitely. Okay, there we go. I used to have Soul Time is pretty OP. That was the first one that I wanted to unlock. It seems kind of cool, so we'll do that one. Marked for death. Speak and let your voice herald doom as an opponent's armor and life force are weakened. Or weakened. Weakened. The weekend! No, weakened. The voice soothes wild beasts who lose their desire to fight or flee. That's kind of cool. That seems like fun. It's cute. Your Thoom freezes an opponent solid. Your breath is winter. You Thoom a blizzard. Drain vitality, coax-spelled magical and mortal energies from your hapless opponent. Become ethereal. The Thoom reaches out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. Wait, that's kind of fun. That sounds really stupid, kind of, at the same time. Like, you're in the middle of a fight, you're like, no one can touch me, nor can I attack anyone else. You just lock in. Jam, you said Ice Form freezes people? I figured. Your Thoom freezes an opponent solid. It's like, kind of like paralysis, pretty much. Your voice is not a shout, but a whisper, revealing the life forces of any and all. Revealing the life forces of any and all. Said the void, you call out to it many times. Calling out to the void. He said become ethereal basically makes you invincible from anything that can hurt you, including fall damage. Wow, so I could just hit the ethereal and then just jump off a cliff and survive. It's kind of fun. Let me see. I think I want to do Ice Force or Ice Form, excuse me. I mean, these are quite similar, I feel. I mean, in some ways, they're both, like, icy or whatever, but I think I want one of those for now. Drain Vitality. Revealing the life forces of any and all. I have 1 dragon soul left. I'm gonna leave the 1, just because I feel like it. Alright, what do we have? Dragon bones and scales. Low-key. Olive!
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Yes, I am. I am Dragonborn. Hi, Acer.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
I know. Hey.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
I'm Dragonborn. Okay. Well, I don't really...
Alright.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
I like how they all have the same voice line. They're different voice actors, but they told all of them to say the same thing. By the gods. I don't even know what to say. I said frost breath just shoots them with frost, but ice form actually freezes them. Right. Which is what I would want. Whoa, where are you going, girl? What's wrong? No, what is happening? Why are you attacking me? What is actually going on right now? I need to literally run away. Are they fighting each other? Do I have a bounty? Mirak cultists? Serrano was just attacking me and I don't know why. I think I accidentally stepped on a chicken. Okay, why is Serrano doing this? I think I just lost my ability. Wait, let me... Let's fast travel. Where's Serrano? Everyone's gone now! Hold up! Where is everyone? Why was she attacking my horse? I haven't quick saved, so let me just fast travel somewhere else. I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. You said you step on a chicken? Listen, if you want to be mad at someone, be mad at Olive Cedar, because for once it wasn't me. She was like, I needed to mount her. Wait, they're over here, they're over here. I see them. Okay, we're friends. I'm like, as long as they're not attacking Olive. Serrano started attacking Olive. I need you to know that. I see her. Like, she literally just started attacking her because I think she stepped on a chicken. Alright, the dragon is still there. Let me check my bounties to make sure I didn't do anything crazy. Crime. Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, so we are over encumbered, but what I was trying to do when I got on her was go over here so that I could run, since I'm on horseback, and then go in here while I'm over encumbered, and then, you know, I'm trying to get off. There we go. And then sell the dragon bones that I have, and then move on. You see, you can drink a strength potion, then fast travel. This is true, emulator. I do know about that, but I feel like in this case I didn't want to just waste it because I simply wanted to go here.
I do what's... Oh, a bit of this.
Okay, I did do that thing.
Good day.
Good day. Let's quick save. Let us quick save.
You need to leave. We are routed.
Why do I need to leave all this? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna have to very quickly speak to her. Hello. Hi, Berna.
If you're looking for
some may call this job.
Hi, I'm new. Waving emoji. You seem so down to earth.
Thank you!
Skyrim brings back so many memories.
Welcome in, DK. Yes, Skyrim. The thing is, I mean, as you can see from the title, it's my first time playing, but it always makes me happy because I know some people go on a bit of a nostalgia trip with these playthroughs because, you know, it came out a minute ago. It came out like 14 years ago. But thank you so much for the 200 bits, gamer. Welcome in. You said she's telling you to leave because you keep punching her? No, believe it or not, no. It's because it was 8 o'clock. Okay, we're gonna sell. Alright.
You need to leave.
Bye. Guess I'll just wait out here. We are routed. Fall back. She said she says in an empty shop. Okay, yeah, she's locked up for the evening. Okay, so I don't know what time. I think she opens up at 8 a.m. I think. Guess I can use this moment to hydrate. Refreshing, delicious. Refreshing, delicious. Why is it still locked up? We're all just waiting outside, like, oh, there we go. There we go. So, Christmas gift from your dad in 2011 for Xbox 360. Fallout New Vegas was a Christmas gift for me for the Xbox 360 back in, I think it was 2010? Fun times. Look at us with our Bethesda gifts. Where's Berna? Where is Berna, dude? Let me step outside and step back in. I don't think I've ever seen her not in here. This is kind of throwing me off. No? Berna? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hello.
I'll sell just
okay.
Take a look.
Cool. We're fine. It's like I hope she didn't disappear for good for whatever reason. Oh.
Good day.
Sorry, I had to do this again, Berna. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I really don't. It's just part of the...
I do what's
We are out. Sorry! I think that's just one little quick punch. Load. Does it have to be a punch? Bobbert? Does it have to be a punch in particular? It can't be like a slice? Let's do this. Alright, cool. So we got some good moolah out of that. Aye. Now we're gonna open Skyrim. And yeah. Alright. Feel good about that. And the dragon bones are still chilling out here. You said you've always seen the punch? It probably is a punch in particular, I believe it. Because maybe if you get so strong at some point, one attack could, like, damn near kill some of the merchants, you know? So I get it. Okay, we're gonna quick save. I don't know where Almond... Oh, there he is. Hi, Almond. But now, I want to do... This is what I was going to do earlier. Where is it? Arniel Game. Wait, isn't he in the College of Winterhold? He is. Let's fast travel. Wait. Actually, no, let's fast travel back. I need to bring Almond with me, or Olive with me. I feel bad leaving her. She can get up there. She can get up there. You said no, I don't want to do such a. Oh, come on, you're a good girl. Woo! Show him how you jump. Woo! Okay, that wasn't the best jump. We were going uphill. All right, give a nice little jump. Oh, that was messed up. Oh, that was messed up too. Okay, let's jump over this. Okay, kind of glitchy, but got it done nonetheless. But no, we don't want to do that. I just wanted to know if it was a punch, okay? Or if I could use a shout, my Fuz Roda, and just push her out of the way. Okay. Almond, hurry up. Thank you, Almond. Get over here.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, need to trade some things.
If it will help you, then certainly.
Yes, okay. You have been carrying 90 units of weight for me. Thank you.
Let's get going then.
Hey, Arniel. No, we're trying to speak.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? Well, I've got the cogs that you asked for.
Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know.
Oh, I didn't say all that. 600 gold? Okay, I'll take that. 600 gold for lugging around 100 units of weight? You know, I'll take it.
As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me.
What do you need?
I had retained Enther's services in, acquiring something specific.
Yes?
But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
Okay. Arniel's endeavor. Okay.
Until next time.
See ya. See ya, gamer. Wouldn't want to be ya. DK, you said you hear almond? Yeah, that is what I call him, low-key. Like, it went from almond to almond. Network was like, almond, because every time I said almond, he was like, oh, it's giving almond. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we're gonna call him almond. I think almond is more fun.
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual.
I don't like this guy.
There's certainly nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can be quite sure of that.
I understand you have something of Arniel's.
Oh dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it?
I'm the Archmage, after all.
Expected as much. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed.
Is that so?
I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel. With all due respect, Archmage, I'm not in a position to just give this away.
Really?
I told Arniel what I wanted in exchange for it, and he was unwilling to come up with it.
What did
now,
you want?
if you're here on his behalf, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist on my original payment.
What is it that you want?
I have a friend, let's say, who's interested in a staff. A particular
that evil
one.
staff?
It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern. He's willing to pay for it. The problem is that it'll be a little difficult to acquire, seeing as how it's in the hands of someone who isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after.
Okay.
Till next time.
Bye. So we need to acquire the staff now, I guess. Whatever staff that might be. So let's have a late lunch at 4:30. Sounds good. What are you gonna have for lunch? What are you gonna eat, Jet? You said Bellathor's voice? Yes, Bellathor's voice. See, I'm not as well versed in like the different voices of Skyrim, like the Bethesda voices, so I don't remember who Bellathor even is. I feel like that name rings a bell, but I don't know if I've met him yet. Arsenio Hall, that's his new name? Wait, isn't his... Okay. Now I don't even know who I was just talking to. So Arniel was the one... Arniel asked me to deal with Enthyr. So now his name is Arsenio? You said chicken burrito lady, of course. You could have something else, not sure what though. You can't go wrong with your chicken burritos. I get it. I get it. I think burritos and burrito bowls are just really good because they're, you know, they're filling, you know, they're healthy, depending on what you have on them and how they're cooked, of course. But, you know, they're just good for you. They got the protein, the carbs, everything you need, some veggies inside. I love a good burrito. Bellathor is the seller in white. Oh, okay. Thor's son. I don't know if I've met him yet then. I don't believe so. That's interesting how the voices cross over. What was I gonna do? Let me check out these quests. Okay, acquire the staff. I like how it's just the staff. No, no indication of what type of staff, just the staff. It's down here. Oh my gosh, in the middle of nowhere. Am I okay in Helgen? I'm like, do they hate me out there? I don't think I'll be attacked. That's all I wanted to know, though. Like, will we be safe? We'll be safe even if we are attacked, because, you know, gotta admit, gamers, we're just built different. We're strong. Why do I have so much carry weight? What do I have on my person right now? Did I grab another weapon or something? You know what? I'm gonna worry about all this. I feel like I'm gonna take a moment off stream at some point to just go through all my stuff and sell the things that I don't want, because I don't want to bore you guys with that, because, you know, it's just gonna be going to merchant selling, going to merchant selling, going to merchant selling, because I'm starting to collect a lot of stuff that I don't need, but I just am planning on selling. Anchorage is flexing. He said he's just a weird merchant. Okay. I guess I'm like Oh, that went right over my head, Nuke. You said Bellathor is Thor's son. Like, oh, that makes sense. Bellathor and Thor. So easy: rice, beans, veggies, grilled chicken, salsa, jalapeno, squirt of lime, sprinkle of hot sauce. It's just what you need. Sounds delicious. Sounds really good. I really like making these Mediterranean bowls. Noah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you have kava in Australia, gent, but kava is really good. I haven't actually gone there many times because once I tried it at one point, I was like, oh, I can definitely just like make this. I mean, obviously that's kind of like the same with Chipotle, just a different vibe. Like I like Chipotle a lot, but with kava, it's like I had to go a little bit, not too far out of my way, but a little bit on my way to get it. But yeah, kava, it's just, it's good. It's good. It's like a Mediterranean bowl, so it's like you have the rice, you have your protein of choice. I go with steak, which that's not red meat. I don't think that's Mediterranean, so that wouldn't fall into that. But you can get steak, but usually you can get like chicken or whatever else. So I get rice, steak. I use a vegan feta cheese, which I can't get at kava, but you get hummus, and I added pickled onions. I don't think they did that at kava. But it's just really good. What do I put on it? Okay, so rice, steak, greens of choice, like a nice romaine lettuce. Hummus, I like to use 2 different types of hummus to get some extra flavor in there. A raspberry vinaigrette. Cucumbers, tomatoes if you're into that. And yeah, just anything you want, but it's just so good. Like, the hot rice mixed with the hummus and the steak, and then the little tanginess of the vinaigrette is just chef's kiss. It's really good. And the crunch of the greens and then the cucumbers. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I've been making those. Kava, it's spelled with the C, the company. He said Kaba. Kaba. Kava. So have you finished the main quest? I have not. I have not, Nuke. We have not finished the main quest. Let me check the map really quick here. Okay, we're facing where we need to go. Let's see if I can go around this way. Said you love tomatoes? Bobber, that's good, because tomatoes are good for you, and I know a lot of people love them, but I haven't reached that point of maturity yet, I don't think. Like, I'm not fond of tomatoes. I don't know if I ever will be. Like, obviously I like tomato sauce, I like, you know, I like pasta sauces and things as such. I like a nice, you know, blistered cooked tomato, like in like a dish, but if it's just a straight up raw tomato, like I'm just like, ew. Not for me. Hey Sins, welcome in. Welcome in, gamer. DK, you said you're making me hungry. That's gonna happen every time you pop into the stream, DK. We love to talk food here. We love to talk food. Kava seems to be US only. Ah! Interesting. It's good though. Cedar, you said you feel the same way as you about tomatoes? Yeah, it's just like, not a vibe. And it's like, I feel like that's kind of one of those things where it's like, I think it's common. I don't know how common. I guess it really depends on like where said child is located. But like I think at least for American kids, it's not like super uncommon for kids to not like tomatoes, you know? But it just, I don't know. Now I'm an adult and I still don't like them, and it's like, I guess in recent years I've gotten more into kale. Because I like kale now. Like, I'll definitely go out of my way to get it. And DK, thank you so much for the subscription, gamer. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. I'm okay with hey, Grid, you said, how about in Pico de Gallo? Okay, that's the thing. I'm very... I'll admit it. I'm childish about it. Pico de Gallo has such a good tangy flavor. But you know how... Have you seen those memes, Anchorage? I don't know if you've seen them. But it was like when I was a kid versus now as an adult. And DK, thank you for the 5 gifted! Can we make it rain in chat for DK, please? Hold on, I just don't want to tab out because you know how Skyrim is. You know how Skyrim is. Let me drop these. Let me drop these rain emotes. Thank you so much, DK. I appreciate your generosity, gamer. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. Repent, you said you don't like peas? Peas have an interesting taste. I don't hate them though, but I could see some people not liking peas. But yeah, thank you so much, DK. Hell yeah. What was I talking about with the making it rain? Hell yeah, Bobber. Thank you for making it rain. You said you have such a great vibe. Listen, you're bringing the vibe too, DK. Real recognize real. You feel me? Thanks, gamer. I'm happy to have you. Oh. That was so odd, because it's like the death cutscene, the kill cutscene started, and then it just canceled out for whatever reason. Staff of the Familiar. Summons a familiar for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. A familiar? Which familiar are we referring to? Man. But yeah, W. Oh yeah! I forgot about that acreage. Yeah, I was like, I know I was saying something. That we got the lovely gift subs. Yeah, Pico de Gallo. There was like a meme I've seen before, and it was like me as a kid versus me as an adult. And it's just with salsa in general, and how as a kid, like, it was a picture of a tortilla and someone dipping it, like, the very little corner, like, just dipping a little bit, and then as an adult, like, scooping a lot of the salsa to get, like, all that flavor and actually, like, taste everything, you know? But I'm that way. I'm still, like, a kid with Pico de Gallo. Like, I kind of dip it to get that tanginess from the juice, but I don't like scooping up the tomatoes and eating them. Like, I've done it, and it was like, okay, this is good, but, like, also not good at the same time. So I need to grow out of that. I think I will. I think I will with time. But I know it's goated. Bobbert!
Now I can it rain.
Hell yeah, gamer! Thank you for the 100 bits. Said now I can make it rain indeed. Bobbert is indeed making it rain. Thanks, gamer. Oh man. You said you're a weird one? You didn't like sweet potatoes. Do you like, so you like them now though? Like past tense, you didn't like them, but you do now? I like sweet potatoes. My brother is not too fond of sweet potatoes. I think they're really tasty. That's one of my favorite things on Thanksgiving. Sweet potatoes, candied yams. Okay, whoa.
Done and
Who are you? I like how they just ignored her for whatever reason. Staff of Fury. They all have different staffs, I see. I don't know which way to go. I'll go up here. I will explore. You said you're half Puerto Rican, you love pico, and half Arabian, you love hummus. There we go! There we go, just all the delicious foods. A wide range of foods. Hell yeah, I'm here for it, DK. So you don't like them now? Oh, so you just don't like the sweet potatoes. Yeah, no, I think a sweet potato tastes good. I like them. But again, it really depends, because, like, you know, I know people that... Pumpkin? Are you Pumpkin?
done and done.
Did Serana just kill Pumpkin? Right in front of us. What is wrong with her? What is actually wrong with her? Pumpkin! I'm so sorry, Pumpkin! I don't know why she did that to you. Pumpkin? How could she do that? I damn near need to reload this save. I'm so serious. What is wrong with you? Serana, every day we do something crazy. And when I say we, I mean you. Oh my gosh. Y'all, how are we savages? Serana did it. She's the savage. She does not represent the entirety of our clique. Okay? And she needs some chapstick. What is going on? Lips ashy. You said just like all Halloween pumpkins went to rip, so did the fox. But her name is Pumpkin. Gosh, Cedar, you said you're solidly a stuffing person when it comes to Thanksgiving food. Stuffing is so good. I get it. I get it. When you have stuffing, is it typically served within the turkey, Cedar, or do you guys have like a separate dish for the stuffing? Jam, you said that was cold. Guilt by association. I feel like I need to run this back, honestly. I can't. I don't know. I feel like I should reload the save and try this again, you guys. I don't know when my last save was. Let's see if that's it. Let's go to this one. He said, do not distract from Pumpkin the Fox. Listen, I'm not trying to distract, okay? Alright, this is good. Don't I have a calming staff or something? But she might attack me on sight, honestly. Pumpkin seems like a real shooter. She might just attack me on sight. We're gonna see what happens here. Cedar's like, reload! Reload! Okay, there's a trap here. I just ate it, because, you know, we're built different. Maybe if she doesn't see us fighting them, she'll be chill? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I like how Cedar's like, stay on the topic, focus on what's important. Don't let her distract. Yeah, Serana's like, that'll teach you. She's just always saying mean things. Ooh. A little bit stronger, huh? Let's see if we can... What time is it? I don't know what time it is. Like, I mean, in-game. Damn, I wanted to use my paralysis spell. Oh, I forgot I unlocked these new... whatchamacallits, these new shouts. I should probably do those. Don't you think? Let's try this. Ice form. You said thus cannot be allowed to die? Okay, but what do we do, Cedar, if she's just naturally... What do we do if she's just naturally, like, aggressive? Oh, are you stuck?
Please cut me down.
Whoa, what? I am so confused. I am so confused. But if she was marked as an enemy, you know what I mean? Wait, I think I've gotta have a spell, right? Maybe I have some magic I can use, and then maybe she won't be like an enemy. That would be an alteration spell? Targets that fail to resist are paralyzed for 10 seconds. Oh, what? I can teleport these gamers? I didn't know that was a thing. The little nymphs I have in my home. Wait. Fear, Fury, illusion spells. Muffle. Wait. Allies or targets won't face? So I don't know. Courage. You said gotta keep saving? Wait, when you say gotta keep saving, I'm confused. Hell yeah! Wait. Wait, I'm confused. You said there's spider food. I should probably save them then, right? Vampire won't fight for 30 seconds. Okay, maybe I'll use that. Try freeing her? Not yet, demon. We're going to. We're going to. I want to do a little searching. I don't know. So maybe she should be, maybe they should be in spider webs right now. What's going on?
Please cut me down.
Alright.
Please cut me down.
Alright.
Thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here. Nobody lasts too long with the spiders.
Bashnag?
Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it.
Coven? What do you mean?
Bashnag's circle of mages. They live
We?
here.
What do you mean we? Is it you and them?
I'm no longer welcome.
Oh, she's no longer welcome. You're a necromancer?
I am, and I don't want to hear your moral judgments about it either. I wouldn't have had to study in secret in the old days.
How are you holding up?
I'm too weak right now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave.
Tell me more about the coven.
These are no dainty college mages.
What does that mean?
Bashnag has the skill of a magister and the mind of a warlord.
Why are you staring at me, Serana?
This is a dangerous bunch.
You should feel bad
They're
for
good
killing
company.
Pumpkin.
If you want to study necromancy in peace, though.
You can see the evil in Serana's eyes. She's like, yeah, I killed Pumpkin. Yeah, Pumpkin's dead. because of me. Why were you in Riften?
My daughter was sent to the orphanage there when I stood accused of illegal necromancy. I had no choice. Run or die. I joined with Bashnag then, but I thought of Savella every day.
Her daughter.
So I snuck off hoping to find and steal away with her. Only she was gone.
Oh no.
Shipped away to another orphanage or adopted. Or... I didn't know what else to do, so I came back, hoping nobody noticed I left.
How are you holding up?
I'm feeling better. But Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks.
Bashnag's curse? Can you make it out of here?
Bashnag cursed me.
I know that.
I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
It isn't safe. Wait here.
Please, let me know if it seems safe to leave.
Yeah, definitely not right now. You need to wait, gamer. Okay. Yeah, Serata says, yeah, I killed Pumpkin. I'll do it again. You could see it in her eyes. Like, no regrets, to say the least. I have Muffle equipped? Oh yeah, let's try this. Move more quietly for 3 minutes. Oh, and let me save. Yeah, you're right, Bobbert. And Lurk, thank you for the Lurk anchorage. Good night, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Ew, you said you could turn Serana human? What? No way. No way. A necro yapper. Yeah, forget necromancer. She's a necro yapper. Oh my gosh. Ooh, sneak attack. I'm still concerned about Pumpkin. Because everyone in here is obviously aggressive. Like, there's no way to... I don't think there's any way to stop that. Almond, get out of my way. You guys... I'm the leader here. When do you guys ever walk in front of me? Like, what are you doing? Okay, they're stupid. I have to guide them back out. Almond? Almond? Okay, there we go. Why do you come sprinting from around the corner like that? Center Game, she's human, still savage though? I might need to do that. Might need to make her human. If I would stop her from being so evil.
Time to end this.
Oh, this is Bashnag. Ooh. Let's try. Wait. What do you mean I don't have enough magicka? Oh, it's the morning time, so I'm nerfed. Honestly, there's no point of me being a vampire. I think I should get rid of my vampirism, like, honestly. This is holding me back. It's holding me back. What? Ooh. What did he say about- What did he say? What did he say about Skyrim belonging to who? What? Creatures and people up to level 15 won't fight for a minute. I want that. I don't want to deliver that staff. I'm keeping that. Art of War Magic. Silver Ruby Ring. Creatures and people level 10 won't attack anyone. I don't want that silver necklace that I grabbed. It's not worth enough. Okay, just googled Pumpkin and found this Reddit comment. When you first encountered him, I accidentally killed him, and my girlfriend who was watching cried out, "Pumpkin!" Ever since, when she sees me kill an animal in any game, she mournfully says, "Pumpkin." 2 years later, true story. It was a dark day. The death of Pumpkin lasts. Pumpkin has affected so many gamers, apparently. This is a prime example right there. Right there, prime example of the effect of Pumpkin, her impact. Pumpkin, no! Don't kill Pumpkin! Mage Light. Okay, I already have that one. Let's see. And where was that one? It was like called Art of something. Destruction increased. Hell yeah. I already know this one. Okay. Awesome. Serana killed Pumpkin. I almost cried. See? See? Others have gone through it. So it's a setup? Wait, what? What's a setup? Vampire Team Dame. You've watched the Vampire Diaries, DK? Have you seen the Vampire Diaries? So we need a pumpkin emote. Honestly, we do now. Just to honor Pumpkin. Let's unlock this gate. Let's go through here. Pumpkin 2011 to 2025. Listen, Pumpkin will live longer. Wait, let me do my muffle again.
What was that?
He heard me do the magic? Well, that's stupid. Wait, I didn't mean to grab that. Iron War Axe, let's drop it. Okay. Okay, right now everything is fine. Everything is well right now. Let's see. Didn't I just pick up a staff to like relax them? Fireballs. Maybe this was meant. Maybe Pumpkin is here for that reason. So maybe Pumpkin isn't aggressive if they don't see you attack. Get what I mean? You said the whole Pumpkin character eventually is gonna get taken out? No! We can't let that happen. I mean, it might happen though, honestly, because of my... Oh, there's Pumpkin. Oh wait, no, that's a chicken. Never mind. Okay. Gold, Staff of Fury. Orcish Greatsword, Leather Boots of Lifting. Do these make me stronger? Boots of Lifting. I'm very curious, because I might need to wear those. Wait. Carrying capacity is increased by 25 points? I think yes. I think yes. Anything to boost my carrying capacity. How much do they weigh? 2? Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, even if they weighed a lot, like, it would just cancel out, you get what I mean? Like, there would still be a bonus. Bring back every pet except Mittens. Okay, listen, Mitten... Wait. Wait. What do I do? What do I do? I'm so distraught, gamers. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do! Because she's there. Oh my gosh. What? DK, you must be a huge fan! You must be a huge fan! If you went to New Orleans because of the show? Absolutely, gamer! You say you kill Almond and Serana if you have to. Oh my gosh. I might have to do that, honestly. I might need to make them, like, wait outside or something. Okay, let's see. And I'm Team Damon as well, DK. I low-key. Okay, nice. Pumpkin is there. Hi, Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin. Hey, Schnookums. Aw, she's alive now. She's safe. Okay. We're just gonna leave now. We don't have anyone else to kill, so. You're so sweet, little Pumpkin. So what a baby? I know. Look at her. She's so cute and small. And see, she doesn't want beef. She doesn't want to fight anyone. How could Serana kill Pumpkin? But who's gonna take care of Pumpkin? I guess we're just she's a fox. She can handle herself. She knows what to do. You know, I can't worry about it too much. My mom's always telling me not to worry about the wildlife. She's like, Sonia, they're birds. It might be cold outside, but they've survived for many years. throughout these winters, and they've been fine. I'm like, okay, Mom, you're right. So I'm like, I gotta make sure they have bird seed and stuff like that. So I think this is the same case with our little pumpkin here. She's a wild animal. She can survive. If she needs to eat these corpses, she will. She can eat these corpses. She'll be fine. Now I should probably tell that woman that we found, the necromancer that we found, that, you know, it's safe. Domesticate pumpkin? I mean, I can. If there was an option to do so, I would absolutely bring her with me. Absolutely. Cedar, I'm glad that you encouraged me to reload the save. You know, because now Pumpkin is alive and well. I'm gonna release this gamer.
I won't be myself for some time. I just need to get out of here and recover.
Alright. Can you make it out of here?
Bashnag cursed me.
The way is out.
I can't
the way
cast
out
a
is
spell
clear.
to save my life right now. Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
No problem, gamer. Oh, I thought she was about to draw her weapon on me. I was like, wait a minute. But DK, you know, it's actually crazy because I'm sure you finished everything. I started watching the show... Was it last year? Or was it the year before last? Time flies. Anyways, I've been making my way through the show slowly but surely. I think I'm on the second to last season. But I've been watching it. It's just been spread out, and I finished the what season? Am I on 7 or 8? I don't know. Anyways, I still have to finish it, and I've actually just recently, while I was working on my Halloween costume, I started rewatching it again. So yeah, I'm at the point where, well, I don't know. Well, no one will remember. I don't know. I've talked about Vampire Diaries in here, and no one was like, oh, I want to watch Vampire Diaries. But, when Stefan and why is my brain not working right now? Why is my brain literally you said don't finish it so it never has to end? Why is my name literally not working right now? I've spent however many hours watching that show because there's so many seasons, so many episodes. Not Bonnie, obviously not Bonnie. Caroline, where Stefan and Caroline got back together. So, I'm right at that point. That's where I left off. So there's a mod to make Pumpkin into a follower? Why am I not surprised? Pumpkin is loved by the Skyrim community, clearly. Pumpkin is clearly loved. Let's go to Winterhold. He said seasons 1 through 3? I miss Elena. I do miss her. I'm just like, man, like... The first 3, I agree. I was really invested. I feel like after... There's been some parts where I was just kind of like, like where people... You know when people make stupid decisions and then it kind of like... You're not really as into the show because it's like they wouldn't actually do that if this was real. Like, this is getting kind of silly. I feel like Bonnie has made some decisions recently where it's like... Why didn't they write her character like is more like... Is like not making such silly decisions? Like, I don't know, just recently, the way she's been handling things with her mans. She's been, like, doing these things where it's like, dude, you gotta think clearly here. Oh, and also, we still had to defeat the... Whatchamacallit. Why is my brain not working? The name of this creature, the one that's got control over Damon. Damon is under control right now by that demon girl. So, yeah. Enzo, yes, Enzo! And the way she was acting when he was under her control, and then she was all like, why are you acting like this? It's like, he's literally like, she can read his thoughts, and he's like, leave me alone, and she's like, no, I'm driving you away. And he was in the car, and he was getting hurt because, you know, she was driving. It was just like, bruh, like, why are you doing that, Bonnie? The sirens.
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual.
Okay, Enter. Okay.
There's certainly nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can be quite sure of that.
Oh my gosh, Bobbert, you said that's why you stopped watching Gilmore Girls? It was because of something the main character did that you didn't really agree with, where you're kind of like, no rational person would do that? Was it a situation like that, Bobbert? I have not seen Gilmore Girls? I cannot speak. Gilmore Girls? I haven't seen Gilmore Girls, but I know it's a popular one. Here's the staff you wanted.
Well. All right. You delivered on your end, so I'll deliver on mine. Here's the gem Arniel was after. Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
I don't know if I want to steal this staff. Warped soul gem. Can I steal this back? Damn it. I kind of wanted that staff. Oh. Wait, did I not actually give him his staff? Did I not actually give him his staff? That is so odd. You see how I have these 4? I think I picked up the Frenzy one while I was down there, but the Staff of Tandil. Hey Raid, welcome in Gamer, Raid Brigade. He said, rewatching for the 8th time. He said, that's it. Why are you telling me to get away from you? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Should I I'm gonna reload that save, because I don't think whatever happened was a glitch. So I'm gonna look at my pockets before talking to him. And after. Okay, items, weapons. Yeah, Tandil, Frenzy, Fireballs, and Fear. Talk
Certainly
to him.
not.
Here's the
Well,
staff.
All right. Can't imagine what he expects to do with that.
Okay.
It's warped beyond any ability to capture.
So he didn't take anything, and I gained the warped soul gem? I think I didn't get it. Okay, let's see. I do have it. Alright, nice. Because I did want that item. I was like, I kind of don't want to give that to him.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
So like one of your tags is capybara? Yes. I'm like, we have 3 little capybaras right here. So I'm like, listen, I need the tag to represent. I got the soul gem you were after.
Do you? Wonderful. I was afraid I'd have to give up. And when I'm so close. Thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me.
Okay, cool. Wait, did that start a new quest? No, it didn't. I think it said completed.
Divines bless you.
Well, I like that guy. He seems chill. He doesn't seem problematic. There are a lot of problematic people around this college. Oh my gosh. Is the game okay? I think it's fine. I tabbed out, so that's why it's locked like that. But I guarantee we're here. We're fine. Everything's good. Gamers, we are going to call it a night here. Or there, I should say. Usually I say call it a night there, right? We're gonna call it a night there, okay? But yeah, thank you so much for coming through, gamers. I hope everyone had a fun time. I do stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday evenings around 10:30 p.m. Central Time. I am in Chicago, so 10:30 p.m. Central. And yeah, let me see. Who shall we raid? Alright, let me see. Okay, this gamer is an artist. I want to raid someone new. So we're gonna raid this gamer. I don't know them. But I just wanna bring the love their way. Let me see. Oh, wrong. Let me just type this out and then say my goodnight. Hold up. I think I typed that properly. Yeah, I think we're good. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through tonight. Let me tab back in. I don't know, I feel like this is weird just with this like that. Let me show you guys my Kaji. Alright. There you go. You can look at her as I end stream. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I hope everyone had a good time tonight. I know I definitely had a fun time. Thanks for bearing with me in my chaos in this game. I think it was actually pretty chill today. Pumpkin survived, so that's always a W. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the follows. We had quite a few new faces in here tonight, so welcome in to everyone who is new. Also, all the bits, all the gift subs, resubs, thank you so much for those. A big shout out to Network for that lovely Hello Kitty robe and lovely, lovely Uggs. I really look forward to getting those. So thank you to Network. I know he's sleeping right now. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time, because I know you gamers could be in any stream, so it really means a lot that you gamers choose to hang with our little community. It really means a lot to me, alright? Okay, until next time, I will pick up right where we left off here tomorrow. So, yeah, catch me tomorrow night around the same time, okay, gamers? And, yeah, I don't think I have anything else to really say, but just, I'm grateful, okay? I'm grateful for y'all. So thanks for being here. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, here's a little raid message. If you guys want to copy paste that, you can pop that into the new streamer. Mega Burger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. And yeah, everyone stay hydrated. Saribot says stay hydrated. So we're gonna do that. I'm probably gonna have some noodles, instant noodles that I got from Trader Joe's today. So we're gonna have those, you know, trying something new. We're gonna have those. And then I'm gonna sleep. Alright, have a good one, gamers. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow. Bye!